Yo. It works, nice. What was I do? Oh yeah, music. More programming, yes. This is my life. What am I doing with this? I forgot. I'm changing? What are you talking about? Oh, I want to get a plugin where revising. Get off the stream then. Also, the webcam looks nice. I think. Can't help the face, but I made it look warmer, so it doesn't look like I don't know. We had like a cold temperature before, and also there's a light on my face now. I think it's pretty good. I made a stat page today. I am making a stat page today. You click on a cell, you get the stats. This one has 100 health. And they have mutations now. So you set the speed to 7 yesterday, ages ago. Now they all have a variation of it. Sick. This. One hide panel. Button clicked. Clicked? Pressed? Clicked. Pressed. Basically do that. Hi, Jack. This has to be copyrighted. I say this every time. How's it going? Going good, man. I will show you what I did so far. We did some off-stream grinding. I made a... Wait, hold on, what did I do? Did I do anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, so cells have a panel now. And you can click on them for it to like lock. I will make it so you can hide it. I'm just doing that now. And then you can like switch between them. And they have like mutations. So 100 health is default. You know, 101, 94. Also 94, 95. Why are they all 95? 107. And they... Oh, they don't. I was gonna have it so when a cell multiplies, the child inherits its stats, and then mutates it. Basically, I've made I've coded evolution straight up. Like, this should work as evolution, which I think is pretty cool. And then soon I'll add a system where you can persist a cell, where you basically save it. So when it dies, it's reborn with the same stats, the same level. They have a level. That'll make more sense later on down the line. Why is performance bad? Is it this? 280. Not gonna get into that. I mean, I'm assuming maybe that's why. Got home today, so setting everything up now. Nice. Is it good to be back? So what? You have your laptop, your MacBook, and you've left your. Yeah. You got your desktop tower at uni. There's no way you moved that back home. That would be criminal. Yep, that should work. So let's hook up this hide panel button to the UI manager. Oh, we did. Okay, now the button has to actually do something on click. Oh, it is on click. Hang on. On hide panel button click. Yeah, that makes sense. Why does it take? Is there a way to? Let's give it the. Can I give it the class? UI. What the Oh, that was it. No, I can't. I have to give it the game object. Boom. Okay, so you can have a peek on stats. Click on them, switch between them, close them. Peek, click. Hello, click. Oops. Nice. The inspiration for the UI is Factorio. Obviously, when you hover over an entity, a bunch of stats appear. The only difference is that you can click on them in this, which is useful. What isn't useful is I already don't know which cell it is. Also, what happens if it dies? I haven't coded that. Yeah, I clicked on that one. Why do you have to win? He's gonna go after this guy. Will I highlight the clicked cell? Of course. I doubt you remember, but I did do it in the other project. It's like, it looks like Factorio. It's literally like a outlined square. Take the outer color, make it lighter, and boom. Like unique to the entity. Who won? Oh my god. 20 minutes to code it. Yeah, this one. Okay, it's dead. The stats stay. Also, health doesn't update. Let's have it so if a cell dies. I can't do that. How do I do that? Does the unicell know if it's being... It knows if it's clicked on. Yeah, that makes sense. So what happens if I'm hovering a cell and it dies? Yeah, before I did like a yellow... It's like a yellow outline square. Right, hovering... This is really tricky. This is really tricky. Okay, I don't think it gets stuck. Ah! This is the least testable shit ever. Oh, it does get stuck. Oh, it totally does. Oh god. I have to code a boolean. A boolean? I have to code a... These are public now. Is hovered. On mouse over. Is hovered equals true. On mouse exit. Is hovered equals false. Very easy. Now the plan to fix these bugs. Hello. Okay. Will be when a cell dies. I've already forgotten how this is not. Handle death. Okay. Is persistent. Save. Remove. Destroy. Okay, before you remove it. If it's hovered. Honestly, or clicked. If it's hovered or clicked on, this script is going to have to take its place by telling it to stop. How do I do that? This cannot be good code. So we need to hide. Yeah, hiding it just unlock and hide. Okay, so it's like a pretty aggressive function. Okay. So the second a cell dies... That was very easy. Wow, okay. I think I've done it. Also, I need to change the sub badges. I'm not doing Valorant anymore. it's not happening. I'm either gonna go back to like the flames or do something nerdy. Like with... I don't know. Maybe I could make it the unit cells in like order of how, like when you unlock them. At least until I finish the project in a few months. Okay. Let's click on this one. It's this one up here. If it dies, it should close the panel automatically. Was it the other one? Is it this one? Oh no. I don't know how... I don't know why that's not working. Hide unicell stats. Hide unicell stats. Oh, unlock and hide. I was doing the less aggressive one. Unicells could be cool. Valorant slander. I mean, come on. Valorant's Valorant. I need to get some. Luckily, everyone has founder badges. Need to do some branding though. I think you should, considering how consistent you are. Like you might as well have a brand at that point. And what would your brand be? Would you just go with a spirit theme, or would you make something? Or would it be like a vibe? Like my theme is fire. My brand is fire, I guess. My hair's still wet from the shower and it looks so ass. I need to get a haircut actually, to be honest. Okay, let's try this now. I would talked about it on stream occasionally. It would be something spirit related. 100% not ghosts. I'm glad, to be honest. Why is it still not working? Kill this guy, please. I could easily make a temporary... Okay, what about if I'm hovering? Okay, I think that works. Really sure that works. Does the panel only update when you click on it? Yes. It's very efficient. Obviously, I understand that health will be an active thing, but I'll get to that later. Need ideas still? You could do like the spirit look, like fire, but like smoky. You know what I mean? Like a ghost. I don't know what it's called, like an essence, you know? Like a ghost flame. I don't know. Bit of bias for you there. I got the most the closest thing to fire as possible. We're coding now? Yes, this is a new era. How you doing, Vintage man? It's been ages. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a degree in games development, so I'm a programming nerd now. That's my life. The 0 FPS this game's goated. It's crazy. No, it's so high that it's infinite. You know, it can't be represented by numbers. Chillin', nice. I think same. Yeah. I've done nothing interesting, but like that's not a bad thing. I mean, I live alone now. I'm in a shared flat, but bit dead? No, not really. I've actually really enjoyed my year so far since September. Yeah. So I buy bread and milk. God, it's tragic. But the most tragic thing is buying bread, and it expires not even halfway through it. I think a week ago I bought bread and it expired before I opened it. Why does bread last 5 days? It's like no time. Is that just me? How old are you now? Like 30? That was 2 years ago. You missed it, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm 32. The 401k is going great. That's a you problem. Also, you can freeze bread. Yes, everyone says that. The last time I froze bread, though, it got like soggy when it defrosted, and it was like ass. 800 FPS. To be fair, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I was gonna like downplay it, but I've put a lot of time into performance. I restarted the whole project because of it, and yeah, it's really good now. It's running currently. I don't know. It's running 1,700 cells, and they kind of inflate and kill each other. I'm just making like a derpy cellular simulation game. With the game being growing the ecosystem. And when they die, they drop these little things. Food. Oh, this guy's mad. Oh, he's so mad. This guy's just spinning. He doesn't even care. Oh, he's running away. My flea mechanic's working, I think. Oh, it's a bug. I don't bother with bread or milk, to be honest. What? But I was... Literally today, I walked into the kitchen and I saw I was like, this much milk. Enough for like some coffees. But I just want pints of milk. I would love a pint of milk. I can't lie. It's always like... I hate... Oh. I don't get the chunky milk because it's like too big and heavy and I just can't be asked for it. So I always get like those like thin ones. And then drink it within 2 days. I also procrastinate going to the shops, which doesn't help. Like right now, I'm probably like rock bottom. I have bread, jam, Nutella, and noodles. I have like no protein left in the kitchen. Good for you. Can't relate. That's a joke. Just at work, trying to sneak out in 30 minutes. Nice. What's your job? What are you doing? If that's not private, I do quite like that idea. I need something which I can add more personality to. Okay, is that a dig at my fire brand? More personality. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you could do like a personality brand. And just have like... I don't know. That sounds really conceptual. Also, why is this not working? Oh, wait. The is clicked thing isn't working. Okay. Is it? Where is mouse? Mouse over, mouse exit. Oh, here. This is why. Let's also have it so the panel isn't stuck on start. So let's just turn this off immediately. But then I still want to open in the editor, obviously. Digital designer for a power equipment company. I create digital ads for products. That's sick. Also like marketing, like designing marketing material. I was just saying yesterday when I streamed, someone's doing a marketing degree. Just sick. I find it interesting. Though. I don't really know about it though, but I like the concept of marketing. Maybe I'll work in it. If I work at a publishing company, that could be cool. Publishers get all the money by the looks of it, so don't know if I'll be a game dev for long. If at all. It's a very competitive industry. Marketing seems dope, doesn't it? Yeah. That's so cool. Our equipment company. Fun job, yeah. That's pretty cool. Do you like concept it as well? Because like it sounds like you make the final graphics for the marketing. Like, is there anyone that's like? Is there like a pipeline of people, or are you like doing everything? I'm like imagining someone maybe like conceptualizes an idea, like a wireframe, and it gets passed on to like you. Trying to convert people from using gas to batteries. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I hope they succeed then. Make some good graphics. Got to see someone talk who went from programmer to marketer, and it seemed really fun. Team 17. Oh, nice. Team 17's in Newcastle, right? I mean, I would work in publishing. As long as I work in the games industry, I don't really care. As long as I'm not like a QA tester. Just fine. I just mean like I don't want to. I want to make games. Although apparently QA testing is a good gateway. If you want to use it as a gateway. Wakefield? Alright. I was gonna shit talk it, but I have no idea what Wakefield is. I concept it, but then there are people who dictate what they want. So they pick the worst concept. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, like so you give them like 5 options, and there's like the first draft you made that you hate, and they're like, yeah, that'll do. Looks sick. I feel like you should get a say. Although if it's a big company, I guess to them that's not your job. Like I think if like the bigger a company, the more niche what you're doing is, right? If I work AAA and I'm a programmer, I think I'd get very little say in the game I'm making. Like I could be making just the worst game, and I know it's gonna flop, but I can't do anything about it. That's why I want to do, like, I want to work in indie and AAA. I think AAA is amazing to learn the industry, the pipelines. I think also it comes off on a CV amazingly. I think it's a great experience anyway. You're learning, like, the industry standard, you know. Not saying that indie studios don't, but, like, I assume a AAA studio would do it to, like, a T. So, I'd like to do that first, actually. And then I want to work at indie studios. I don't really care if I own one. Don't we? don't think I want to go through the hassle of owning a company. If it's a small studio and I get enough say, then it sounds like a vibe. That'll do for me. Work for me? I'd love to. Yeah. Go on then. If you give me a guaranteed salary. I don't want to hear this 5% revenue split in 2 years' time. Shit. Yeah, the game would be huge, man. I'll give you 10%. When I'm like in my career trying to get a job. I think that's fine, by the way. Revenue splits. Like, we could probably do that. If we worked together sooner, then that's a good idea. Like before I'm in the industry, you know what I mean? Or worst case scenario, I can't find a job and we have no choice and you can't find a job. Maybe we could rev split a game. And like, I would try so hard, Jack. Bro, please hire me. I'll take 5%. I'm trying so hard to be a good dev. I didn't even test. I said that and then did nothing in the execute. Okay. Okay, on hover. Good. So click on one. Nice. It died and closed the panel. Oh, this is very efficient and very clean so far. Oh, he's pregnant. Boom. Oh, the baby killed the parent. It's really sad. Also, why is this fucking... I can't even... Okay. I'm gonna okay. Right, Jack's message got blocked, but he said, if I drop out next year, I'll be head down grinding, and I know I can't solo this shit. Yeah, game dev is slow. It's tragic. There's a documentary you should watch called Indie Game the Movie. It's about people developing games. Really? One of your favorites? Indie Game the Movie. Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Kind of depressing, but it ends well. I'm assuming it's a guy who has like no money, and he's putting years into something he has no idea how successful it will be. Oh, I could never be an indie dev. I couldn't do it. It's like solo indie dev. The risk is insane. You have to be completely financial. Like, I don't know. Like you have to be prepared for the game to fail, and you've wasted time. Financially, you've wasted time. But I mean, you've got an experience, so I don't really think it's a big deal. Like if I put like a year into a game and it gets like 3 sales on Steam, or if it's a demo and gets like 4 plays, that's fine to me. I mean, whatever. I still got the experience out of it. Like you and Shane, damn, boy already knows. Try and pull people in. Oh, so yeah, you're fully trying to make like a studio. Do you know the official system for it? As far as I'm assuming, if you want to do it like properly, you raise funds, or you get like a government grant. I think you can get. Yeah, man, I want to run shit. Okay, man. I mean, I'm down if you seem to have the will to do it. I think you've blocked the word and then made it private. Using private blocked terms? Oh no. Oh, I know what it's talking about. I need to make sure this doesn't open on stream. Unless, no, you would have saw that. Although I didn't see... Okay, yeah, you would not have... Okay, no, you would have saw that. I don't know. Let me do it now then, because this is actually really annoying. I don't know how to... Where's moderation? There. Okay. Auto mod. Smart detection. Let's turn this off. No filtering. Save. think I've turned it off. I'm just gonna turn off all the filters. I'm assuming it's still not gonna allow like crazy words. Swearing, no filtering. Yep. I think I've done it. Blocked terms and phrases. Oh, it is. Cringe looking at all these words. I found the word communism. What? Communism. But like spelt wrong with one. Unless this is something I don't know. Oh well. And then 3 variations of it. Bitch. And then everything else. Yeah, I don't want anything else being said. Okay, I've done it. You guys can swear now. I've just lost my stream manager. I can only see 4. Oh, there's like 10. There's like a dozen more words. You can imagine what they are. It's like the Elite 4 when it comes to like most offensive words. And then like the 5 variations. God, people suck. Okay, so this panel works. Oh, does it? Let's find out one more time, even though I know this is gonna work. They're my fave. Alright. They're broke as hell? Yep. Checks out. Okay, yeah, this works really well. Now we can either do pink unicells, which looks like this. We could do this next, or we can. I mean, yeah, we should do this now. Yeah. Now this is gonna prove how good my code is for scaling. So yeah, this is a pink unicell. The initial plan was that it would go towards any other unicell, and then basically stab it and like stick to it, and then slowly drain the target's health. Which aesthetically will look pretty cool because I could allow it to like chain. So like, how can I do this? So I can have like this guy stuck to this guy. Stuck to this guy. He's stuck to like this guy. And you get like these cool little clumps. I don't know. Or maybe they spin. Maybe they spin and cut everyone that touches them. And that could work. I mean, the eye. I could fix the eye. But yeah, I could do this. Boom, and it's like a choo choo choo. It could act like those pinballs. This is a Spirit reference right there. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how that would work. But choom, choom, choom. Maybe I could give it like low friction, and it kind of just acts like a pinball. I need some advice on what. I like this idea actually, except the issue where it could just bounce and drift into the void. This woman that likes me and she sends me memes, but they are so dark. Damn, you're in. She sends me dark memes. At least you know she likes you. That's great. You get to what? That's crazy. I'm not gonna send them back. I don't know how dark these memes are. I'm assuming pretty bad to say that. Example, yeah. Send like a send a slideshow. Is it like I pretend they are funny? I don't even want to show you. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I mean, if that's a red flag, maybe not a good sign if they're sending dark memes. I mean, that's surface level, I guess. Scary. I don't know. I just sit here and think. Unless they have like, maybe they have like one spike. Like one big spike. That would make more sense. So they're like intentionally kind of. Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we Hi Kevster. Oliver pulling females? No, not me. She needs help and I told her this. I can fix it. Yes, maybe. Sorry, I feel like Kevstar was lurking. And then the second. Huh? Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, wait, this could work. Hold on. How do I change the size? Let's make it wider. This is awful. I shouldn't do this. Don't resize it though. If you resize it, I'll cry. Okay. How do I change it without... What? How did you... Okay, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mental issues equals my type smile. Alright. Nice, man. Hello? Oh man. I have not... This is not looking great. Why is it... How have I already fucked it up? That just looks ass. What am I doing? Let's forget I ever did that. That's called you daddy. Damn. I don't know what to say to that. I was gonna say thank you, but already said it. Oh man, I have to decide. I'm just sitting here imagining how these guys could fight. I think this idea looks cool, but it's kind of boring. It's like, oh right, yeah, they're in a big chain. It's not very animated, right? These circles are like inflating and deflating. They're like bouncing things around. This pinball mechanic. Could be cool. It might be too similar though. You know, like he's spinning. Boom. Or they don't bounce. I don't know. I go watch movies now. Alright. Goodbye. Unless they're just like passive cells that kind of just frick anything that tries to kill them. It's so boring though. Could be cool though. Like a cell goes to, like a blue cell goes to kill it. Boom! It gets pricked. And then what? This guy just sits here. Will it have like high mass? Will it just kind of act like a? Now it just sounds like a hard counter to the blue cell. Let's try the stuck idea. Still looks kind of miserable. They got like in there? Good. Let's do the easy version. Let's just do it so they just damage everyone that touches it, and then we can work from there. Let's just get it working first. What have I just opened? Okay. Is stabbing cooldown thresholds. I don't think there's not really any ability. Let's sneak out now. See you again. See you later, Vintage. Yeah, you too. My bi-yearly stream. Bye. Oh, your emotes are so clean. Damn. Oh, maybe it has like a poison ability. You know? Or they don't, or they have to be spinning to damage cells. So when they're not spinning, they're kind of useless. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just not use anything yet. Okay, how do I do this? Where do I even start? How do I code a second species? Let's start with spawning them. Spawn unicells. Let's so how does this work? Spawn out spawn unicells. What about the species? Okay, I just hardcode the species. Let's just do amount. Let's do spawn unicells and then we choose the species. I believe I do this. Unicell species. So it's spawn. This already doesn't. Okay. This should happen if it's a blue unicell. Case unicell species dot blue. No, we're doing a switch initial unicell dot species. Nope. So depending on the species we put into this function. I'm back now, welcome back. We're adding pink unicells. This. If you have any ideas for how it could work, let me know. I'm gonna not tell you the previous ideas. In case it influences you. If you have any ideas. Oh, new background by the way. I noticed how just ass it was yesterday, so I just deleted everything. And put in a nice wallpaper. Absolute cinema. There was like a grayscale version, but I don't think I like it. Okay, the species. If the species I put in is blue, if it's blue, instantiate. I've already done that. Instantiate the unicell. Transform.parent blue unicell game object. Oh, yep. Otherwise, if I want pink unicells, it will equal pink. Soon it's gonna say it's already defined in the scope. I hate that. I hate that. Initial unicell species. I'm pretty sure this function only happens through like a dev tool. So this is fine. Oh, unicell. Oh. Wait, so what am I doing? No, right. Initial unicell. This is ass. I hate this. And then initial unicell. Instantiate blue cell. Let's get yellow going as well. Why not? Maybe I do yellow as well. Last we were talking about was running a studio. Something about funding, I think. Money is one of the reasons I want to start early, before people need loads of money to live. It's either I run it ASAP, or I wait a decade to be able to fund it, or find people willing to work on it outside of work. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying as well. Like, I would never do a rev split in my career, but I would now, you know what I mean? I would do it before I even have a job. If I get a job, it depends. Like, if I get a job, I would still do a rev share game with you. It would just have to be in like a more, in my free time, more not as professional. Well, it can still be professional, but like it's entering, to me that'd be entering more like passion projects. I don't think I would like professionally try and make a project in my free time for a rev split if I had a game dev job. Yeah, like a side project. Yeah. Yep. And I obviously assuming everyone wants to make that game. Like creative clashes are gonna happen. I did a group project for uni, and I think the game was just fueled by debates and arguments. It was tragic. It was fun though. It was It'll speak. But yeah, we would someone would basically pitch something, and there's a 50-50 chance that someone just like laughs in your face, and then you do a debate. But that's great though. Like if everyone's comfortable to like challenge everything, I think it's great. Because the game turned out really good. So was that the Halloween one? Yes, Candy Corporate. That was with Dan and Alex. So yeah, it wasn't that bad. I'm probably exaggerating. It was pretty chill most of the time. Oh no. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Blue, pink, yellow. Initial unicell.transform.position equals random value. I might make this less. That's half the play space. What? Random value times 500 minus 500. Oh, 0, 0. Okay. Initialize initial unicell. Blue species. Yep, this is already wrong. Do we so we initialize it. So we give it statistics. Or we set the unicell's stats. And then that will also register it into the system. Then we instantiate it. I feel like we instantiate it. Initialize it. And then we move it to... Well, I mean, okay. Initialize it. Set the transform parent. Instantiate. Initialize. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think my code is pretty good because it's pretty easy so far. So, spawn unicells. Blip, blap, bloop. Although now it's a permanent class, we're not like oh god, we're not instantiating it. So it's gonna save this for next time. That's fine. We're only using it for this, so it'll get overridden every time. Initial unicell state equals idle. Register. Oh, okay, this registers it. Okay. So here, when we press B, we spawn 500 blue unicells. If you press P, we spawn 500 pink unicells. The question is, will it work now? I doubt it. Let's have a look at it. Let's just go through everything. I mean, immediately. Let's just not do anything. Stop. So here we go. All these switch statements need changed. So if fixed update skill animation is off, I will never turn this off. It's on, right? Yep. This basically just means that like inflations and deflations happen at 50 frames per second instead of native, which is a lag thing. Good performance improvement. Yeah, I'm not going to turn this off. So let's just not bother. If fixed update skill animation, yes. I mean, at this point, just... Okay, fixed updates. If it's a blue unicell, do some stuff with the cooldowns. Yeah, we don't need this. We can include some like boilerplate. Pink unicell fixed update logic. It's a very niche thing, this. It'd have to be when I'm doing scale animations. Break. Yeah. Let's do the same for yellow. Have you found anything you would want to specialize in? Because you seem to like optimization stuff. I think the optimization stuff is only because of the situation I've put myself in for the project. Why is this happening? What? What's happening? Hold on, check. I'll answer. Hold on. Entity manager. Fixed updates. I'm a great streamer. It's putting you on hold. Unknown unicell type. Yeah. Optimization's okay. No. So I made the project, right? I made Pinnable, right? I made the pinball game, and I was like, okay, this is cool, but the code base is awful. I would be ashamed for an employer to see the code behind that game, which isn't great to wanting to be a programmer. You know that's basically me saying it's my best trait. You know what I mean? So, and then I made Unicellular on a bad code base before I did this project, and I made it, and I was like, this is cool, but like I wouldn't show my lecturer the code properly. Like I didn't want to show him it because it was ass. And again, I want to be a programmer, so why am I making poorly coded games? It is so. What's the point? Performance was fine, to be honest. It was like okay, but I just thought no. I just sat there and I was like, I want to be a games programmer, so I need good code. Like this has to happen, and we're doing it now. So that's what I did. I used like mainly AI to like tell me. Like I knew what OOP principles were, but I used the AI to kind of lay it out so that it would make sense. And that's when I learned about like unicells having basically only data, controlling stuff from one thing and iterating through them all. Inheritance, there's a lot of inheritance happening, which makes scaling it better. Because a unicell I can just make a child of that, change the sprite, change some code like I'm doing now, and then it's fine. And it's just good, it's just neat. Oh yeah, I was trying to expand on the game, and I couldn't because the code was so bad, and so janky, and slow to like add stuff to it. I couldn't do it. So now I'm trying to make good code, good games. It feels good. Like even if I didn't want to be a programmer, this was still a good idea. Learning how to structure stuff better. It's probably still bad. If there's anyone watching who's like an actual programmer, they're probably like squinting at like half the stuff I've done. But it's fine. It's significantly better. That's what counts. My next project is going to be a VR game. So I'll use what I'm learning from this into that. And hopefully make like a bullet hell VR game. Very excited for that. Why is this not working? Why is it? For each unicell, yeah, this control cannot fall through from one case label to another. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Let's just... No. I was going to say let's just try it, but there's so much more to do. Okay, slow logic update. If I see the word blue, I will cry. Yep, perfect. I could just do Control F blue, but okay, nice. We have generic logic for unicells. This is great. Food. Ooh, food actually. I don't have pink food. Do I? I mean, I do. It's fine. I don't know what I want to specialize in though, Jack. I just want to be a games programmer. I guess I want to program gameplay. Is that? I guess that's a job. Okay. Have I looked at this one? It's fine. Oh, state logic update. Oh, I have to read this. This is what happens every frame, depending on your state. So if you're fighting... Yeah, it's all generic. Thank God. It's cinema watching this. Yep, food should work. Food should still be generic, yeah. Go towards food. Reproducing. Blue, 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 blue. Not mentioned once. These aren't used yet, are they? Except that. Okay, handle unicell death. If it's blue, food will equal blue food. So it's going to equal pink food. It's going to spawn pink food. Yep. It's going to initialize the food. Okay, perfect. If persistent. Persistence should work. Oh, persistent blue unicells dot add. So let's do a switch for the unicell. Oh, we don't? Why is it freaking out immediately? If it's a blue unicell, we will add this to the blue list and break. No, man. Oh, I'm so ass at typing. Oh my god. I just unlocked myself. Where was I? Okay. Blue, pink, yellow, defaults. I love switch statements. I think this is the best thing to do. Like, there is repeated code, but I think it's fine. What? This is handle something something. Handle unicell. Unknown unicell species. Pink, blue, pink, yellow. Perfect. If hovered, yep. Handle reproduction. If blue, pink, yellow, blue, pink, yellow. Break, break, break. Oh, this is nice. You can put it on the same line. Unicell prefab type. Ah, okay. So, okay. So if it's pink, it'll spawn a pink unicell. Parent position, generic. Yep. Yep. Initialize. Yep. Switch species. Blue, pink, yellow. Puts it in the appropriate. Let's put it into the parent transforms, which is this. So these will end up being lists. And then register the unicell. Collision, if you're blue. damage the other person. Inflate. Otherwise default. If it's pink, nothing will happen. I don't really know what to do here. If you're blue, you do all this crap. I feel like this could be... This is generic logic. This is 100. This is generic logic. Oh. Okay. No, we're not doing this. If... What? Okay, okay, so if it's colliding with food, it will eat it. I don't want to paste this 3 times. Let's put it at the end. So go through, like, depending on that. In every cell, if colliding... Oh. If colliding... Is colliding with unicell is false. If you're colliding with food, eat the food. Okay, so if you're blue, you will inflate. They've got like a default bounce. If you're a pink unicell, I mean, the bounce I should probably have. Yes to this. If you have a pink unicell and you are colliding with another unicell, oh no, why has that happened? I need this. Pink unicell equals pink unicell. If inflatability active. Yeah, so we're not doing that. Ooh, how about if... What does pink unicell do? I don't know. I'm currently making it so it just kind of hurts cells and doesn't bounce. Obviously, that won't be the final thing. I'm just more proving that I can have a second unicell that has slightly different logic, and then I'll figure out how to make it unique and interesting. I mean, it's the second cell. It kind of has to be. It has to complement well with the blue one. Is it modular? Kinda, yeah. Like, they can have unique abilities. I can code it. Like, very easy. Yeah. I've coded it to scale to scale fairly easily with more unicells. Like, I literally, I make a prefab variant of the food. Like, I've got unicell. I just make a child of a variant. And then I just change all the switch statements to add the new unicell. And there's room for them to have unique stuff. They even have unique scripts, right? Which inherit from the unicell script. So I've got unicell, right? All the data it should need. Then I have blue unicell, which gets just a few more. It gets everything before and this. So it's very nice. I quite like the system so far. If you're a pink unicell and okay, just hurt everyone you touch. I don't want to think right now. This is game design out of our problem. If if colliding unicell class isn't null, so if it's still alive, you're still alive, and then oh yeah, invulnerability. Pink unicell dot colliding unicell class dot current health minus equals. Yep, that's fine. So the pink unicell won't do any bouncing mechanic. It's just gonna hurt everyone that touches it, and it'll also behave the same. What does the blue one do? The blue one goes up to other unicells. It like inflates like a puffer fish, like boom, like that, and it bounces away other unicells. I think it only does damage if it's doing this. Like if you touch a blue unicell and it's dormant, I think nothing really happens. You just kind of bounce. I mean, it's here, right? It's right here. Let's see what it says. Like if your inflate ability isn't active and you can't activate it, it does this function, which I'm gonna. Wow, it does not. Oh, it's in here. Oh, this isn't great. If I am inflated or I can inflate, it just sends them the opposite direction. It literally like applies velocity to the person that's hitting it, and it's like, go away, you know. If it's not active, it does the same thing but 15 times weaker. So it's like you still bounce off blue unicells, but like nothing really happens to you. And then in terms of damage, I'm assuming if I've done this properly. Yeah, damage only happens if it's inflated. So, yep. And the cooldown's like 3 seconds. So, you know, the blue unicells can basically always inflate. Pink ones, they're just spiky. It's nothing interesting about it. Yeah, this should work. And then if it eats food, it eats food. Okay. This doesn't happen anymore, which means this doesn't happen anymore. If you can inflate, do your stuff. Otherwise, don't bother. Initialize. If blue, if pink. Is spawning persistent? I don't know if you know about this, Jack, but I have it so like I've already you can save a unicell stats, so it's reborn with the exact same statistics. That's what that is. If you're interested, just trying to provide context. Is spawning persistent unicell false? Ah, right. If there's any persistent pink unicells trying to be reborn, this cell will be persistent. If it is persistent, if it is pink, stats equals persistent pink unicell 0. Which is basically just data. I'm just saving its stats, putting it in a script, and then it just exists in a void. But what's the reborn mechanic then? So cells level up and they have mutations. So I have a mechanic where you basically you would unlock persistence, like the mechanic. You would find cells that are like very strong, like high level, or have like insane mutations. Because mutations are based on like a normal distribution. Is that what you call it? A normal distribution graph, like a bell curve. So there is a chance to get some extremely like there's a chance to get an extreme mutation. So you basically save them. You like mark it as persistent. In the previous one. Okay, I'll just show the other one. You can like name it and stuff, and when it dies, it spawns in again. It's got its level, it's got its stats. It's great. What's the point? It would be because I had a thing. Honestly, I was gonna say a reason, but I don't think it's valid. It's not really. There will be a motive. Oh. I mean this thing here, the DNA per second, this scales exponentially depending on its level. So I mean the motivation could just be like having some really strong cells. So yeah, this guy is pretty weak. But he's got some good DNA per second. So let's say we want him. We mark him as persistent. I rename him. And now this guy is completely safe. He can't lose his levels. His mutations. We will always have this kind of cell. And now that it's persistent and its level can't be removed, it can just keep growing. Like, it's just a very positive thing for that unicell. So if we get some other ones. Put me in the game. You know, I've got some good max health. Always good. Oh yeah, I forgot how long it takes to kill. I want to make a stream overlay where you can like do a command and you get put in like this like little box and you can watch your little cell fight. Like if I need to like be right back, I think that'd be so cool. Okay, unfortunately my game's so bad that nobody dies. This is so sad. Wait, why is this actually so bad? Anyway. If a persistent cell dies, it'll be reborn. Like nothing ever happened, basically. These ones though, they die and that's it. They drop experience. Like they give away their experience, their levels, and they just vanish. Can someone die? It is so unbalanced. How did I not see a problem with this? Maybe I was going for the aesthetic. There we go. Someone died. I mean, they have regen. Wow. Anyway, yeah, that's what would happen. That is tragic. In this game, 2 hits and you die. That'd be really dope. Yeah. I would. The blue and purple style. So do I. I love it. The aesthetic is insane. My webcam's still good? Yeah. A webcam actually looks okay. Is there a guitar? Damn. Anyway, apply stats. If it's blue, apply these stats. If it's pink, pink doesn't have stats. Apply more stats. Wait, what? Oh, right. If it's not persistent. If it's a brand new one, do this. What about if it's blue? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Mutate unicell. Damage. Yeah, here. Oh, it's here. Here it is. So this is a algorithm. I don't know what it is. AI made it. It's a Marzaglia-Pola method to generate a standard normal Gaussian distribution. Standard deviation of 1 and -0. And this could be upgradable, you know? Okay, if I make the mean higher, then mutations basically get buffed. So. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, that should work. This is all generic. But that was like, I could have done that in like 3 minutes. I could have added a unicell in 3 minutes. Because everything is already so generic. Obviously that's bad because they're all so similar, but if I actually want to change it, it's like it would work, and if I want to change it, I can. I think I'm just gonna run. I think I'm just gonna run it. There's no reason this won't work. Opium. Alright. Let's spawn blue cells. Alright, we've immediately errored. It doesn't know. Object reference not set to an instance of an initial unicell is somewhere. Private unicell, initial unicell. It's a unicell? Okay, hold on. Let me close everything. Wait, what failed? Wait, what? Where's spawn? Take me to the error, please. Spawn, always spawn unicells. This is a dev tool. Why is the dev tool not working? BRB? Okay. I am so confused. Is it because it doesn't exist? Yeah, probably. So what, I instantiate? This can't be right. What? What? Initial unicell equals new unicell. Okay. I don't even know what that does, but I hope it works. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that code. Oh, man. I mean, I know it doesn't exist. Oh, it's because it's not instantiated it yet. That's why. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, instantiate it. And then give it a transform. Now there's no reason it shouldn't work. Blue. Nice. Alright, here we go. Pink. No way right now. No way. There they are. Oh! That happened. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone crazy. Oh my. Damn. Damn. Jesus. They're in a different league of speed. Are they even... Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, he got sniped. Oh my god, he's spinning. What is happening? Yeah, the stuttering is because they rotate 20 times a second. I have to change that as well. And now he's just... Oh, look at the aesthetic though. Oh my god. Where is he going? Where's it? I love this aesthetic though. This looks so nice. The pink is quite strong. But a good, I don't know. Oh, he's pregnant. Let's watch him oh my god. Let's watch him multiply. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my, there we go. Apart from the speed bug, they seem to work. But the blue unicells are killing them. Never mind, they're not even... How is he killing them? He's not even inflating. He's just touching them and they die. The pinks should be doing that. Okay, he killed pink. This guy's existing. Why did it look like this? Okay, he's gone crazy. You're not inflating. Are they inflating anyway? Do they inflate? Oh, they're not. Oh my god, I broke the inflate mechanic. How do I pull that off? How do I break that? Inflation ability logic update. If fixed update scale animation is off. What? Oh. Yes. Because I'm trying to remove it from being a toggle. Blue. Did I fix it? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, this has to, okay. Okay. This has to be divided by the Unity, the fixed update. 50. So I think they were inflating, but they were doing it at 2.5 times the speed I intended. Blue. Oh, I've still not fixed it. What's happening? Inflation ability logic update. If inflating. Okay. Fixed update. If it's a blue unicell, if inflate ability is active, do that. Right. I don't understand. Do they have the... A colliding object is a unicell. If you're a blue unicell, what is happening? I'm worried. I have no idea why. There's inflation updates happening. So it is doing this. This is happening. If inflating. Actually, let's just do a breakpoint. I've never done a breakpoint before. I think that's how it works. Yeah, so they're just not inflating. Assuming that's how that works. So they're never inflating. What makes them inflate? On collision, right? On collision. If it's a blue unicell, if colliding with another unicell. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you're blue, you should be inflating. Like what? What? Inflation? Yeah, true. And it's... yeah. Is it getting to this point? Because this is a bug and a half. Handle collision. How do I break something that isn't even related to the pink cells? Come on, bro. It's so slow. This is dead. They're not inflating. But they never even they don't even activate it. This shouldn't debug. It is. So they're getting to this point. If unicell dot is collision with unicell. Or if your inflatability is active. Oh. What? Or inflation cooldown is more than... oh, okay. So this should be happening. The cooldown should be getting more than this. Which would mean if blue unicell is inflatability active, it will not be. Then, okay, I think it's this. I think the problem is to do with the cooldown. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I think I'm gonna guess. I think I already know this. Something about update. Something about fixed update. If blue, inflation cooldown. Huh. Never mind. Oh, okay. False. True. What? So you're inflating. How far into the debug am I supposed to get? Like what? Right, debug. Is inflatability active? True. Like, if you're at that point, what am I... what? Don't get it. I don't get it. Get back to balls. Did I say balls? I'm experiencing a bug. Nah. Nah. It's having a laugh now, like, what? Okay. I'm not being funny. But how is this? Okay, then I've messed up debugging. The bug is now in my brain. So you are activating. Okay. 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 Fixed update, which is happening for each unicell. Switch unicell. If you have a blue unicell, yeah, it's doing this. It's doing that. If blue unicell dot is inflatably active, yes. This is. I've gone back to the start. Anyway, the bug is that the cycles don't inflate, but they still deal damage. Okay, then the issue's... I don't know. What is the problem? Oh, it's a different rule. I have is inflating and is inflatability active. What decides if you're inflating, by the way? Oh, like, yeah, okay, this literally means that you're inflating because it inflates and then it deflates. Right. And there's no other logic. It just does stuff. So this isn't being set. So I think, okay, this should be easy. This should be easy. On collision, I think I've just deleted it by accident. Is inflating equals true? No. Okay. Okay, now I'm mad. So you are inflating, so you are starting inflating. So this means this should be happening. No, okay. I did this exact debug, and it didn't happen. Computer was all set up now? Nice. How long did that take? Wait, did you... Your desktop computer? Did you bring your desktop computer home? Actually, I wouldn't blame you if you're home for a while. You did. Wow, I thought you did not do that. I'll totally go home if I could fit my computer in my new room, which is a closet. That's why I'm going home for like 3 days. They're not inflating, right? Just to confirm, they are not inflating. Like, they're now telling me they are inflating. Is it to do with the inflation scale? Transform.local scale equals your local scale plus 1 divided by 50 times 15. So what is that? 0 0.02, 0.3. What? What is the answer to this? What's this, by the way? That's 0.002. So it's 0.03. 0.03. Which is 0.3 a second. So what? It's taking 3 seconds? 3 seconds to it? No, it's doing it. Okay, it's doing it 50 times a second. So this will be redundant. It will have done 15 in a second. Pretty sure that's what I've just discovered. Oh, because it's tick rate. No, that doesn't answer the question. Let's just make us. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, this means 15 per second. Let's do 2. And I need to make sure inflation scale is being set. Back for like 3 weeks. Got work to do, fair enough. Back for like 3 weeks, but away for 1. Still got 2 assignments to do. Oh, damn. I'm done. I have 1 more day of uni. Hi, Johnny. Does 3D need to be a zip? I love, okay. 3D? You didn't hand that in? I mean, yeah, you have to zip it. You have no choice. You have to zip it, and then for me, I had to put it on Google Drive, and then hand in a text file off the link. Also, this is pissing me off. I'm so close. I think I'm so close to fixing the bug. I did change that. I am immensely confused. I mean, this will debug. It is doing this. Let's do this. Let's do that one. Let's do it once it's over inflation. Got an extension. Oh, nice. It's coming along great. Oh, this? Yeah, yes. I recoded it from scratch for performance. I over quadrupled the FPS when there was like thousands of entities. Now I'm fixing a bug. I've been on this bug for like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. This is good news. It's getting to this point. It's getting to the point where it thinks it's too big and needs to start deflating. So either the inflation scale is wrong, or this is just ridiculous. Inflation scale. Let's have a look. What's the bug? The blue unicells don't inflate. I had like a little animation where they would kind of inflate to like bounce away enemies, but currently they just touch each other. There's no bouncing. Like they're bouncing, right? But they're not inflate. They need to inflate and deflate like a pufferfish. I mean, they're doing it for a different reason now, but okay. Yeah, wait. Inflation scale equals base scale times 2. Okay, so it is being set. But what is base scale at this moment in time? It's 0. It's currently 0 because it gets set afterwards, which is here. So that's fun. And this is if it's not persistent. I mean, they're both the same problem. I fixed the bug, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? Don't put it there. Boom. So basically, apply all these default variables. Animation isn't running. Yeah. But fixed. So now the base scale is set. Then the inflation scale set. Which means whatever the other thing was fine. Which I think I started changing. No, it's the same. It's the same. No, it's not the same. This needs to be 15. Nice, that was fun. that happens again, I'm ending the stream. That was like the least fun experience of my life. So now they should inflate. Like, getting a bug in a passion project is the most... Fine, it's fine. I know the reason. I know the reason. I know the reason. It's because I'm spawning them through DevTools. That's why. Okay, that's why. I've bugged out this. No, I've not. Oh no. How did that not fix it? If not spawning persistent unicell. Oh my god, okay. I cannot believe I still have the bug. Hello, bro, what do you want me to do here? Just print it. Oh right, okay, fair enough. ChatGPT is the GOAT in this situation? It would be. I use ChatGPT a lot for coding, but the bug could be anywhere. That was the problem. When a bug could be anywhere, you can't just feed it. Like, at least as far as I know, the way I'm doing it. I don't have an AI plan, an AI subscription. I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this. It's working, but it's not. It knows it has to inflate to 2. It knows that. This works. I mean, like, this is happening 50 times a second, right? No one else is doing it. It's like a bug, but it's like untraceable. How does that happen? Right. Yeah, tell me your scale. Tell me the scale you think you've achieved. And I'll consider not deleting you from the game. Why are you freaking out again? Okay. I've made inflating slower. Okay. And once you think you could deflate, you're gonna tell me what's going on. Are your animation scripts linked properly? No, it's not an animation. It is, but like it's every frame it increases scale a little bit, gets to a point, and then starts deflating. So it goes like this. But it's just code. It's just code. It's just a scale going up and down. Why is it? It's changing its mind every 2 seconds. 1 second ago. Oh my god, it's changed. The situation's unfolding. It could easily. Okay, what's happening? It was deflating. It was getting to that point every time. And now I fixed the bug, which causes. It's now the same bug, but all the situation is different. gonna cry. If you're inflating, can you tell me? Have I ruined it? That should work. Apply the stats, then apply species related stats. Sounds a lot simpler that way, to be fair, or at least you would think. Yeah, it worked perfectly. Like the inflating bull would turn off, which would deflate it. It was perfect. Okay, so you are inflating. You're all inflating. Over 1,000 of them have inflated. So it gets here. It gets here. Then it gets here. Then what? You just never think. But in between, before increasing size and after, it's never getting. I am within a line of code from the bug, and I still can't figure out. Oh my god, the situation changed. Once again. No, it's not. It's not changing. It's not growing. The scale increases. I go to debug it and it says it's the same size as it was. So this is doing nothing. Literally nothing. Blue unicell scale equals blue unicell scale plus a little bit. Blue unicell scale plus a little bit. Can I confirm that this is a value more than 0? Inflated by this much. What is a safe string? What's happening? Just work, please. Identify expected. Oh no. What do you want me to do? Oh. Oh my god. What's happening? Trying to set up modded Beat Saber. Which installer do you use? I don't know if mine's the good one, the best one, but I use Mod Assistant. Oh my god. I use this. And then all the mods come up. Apparently. You madman, at least it runs. Did I get the same version as you? Yes. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Inflated by 1. Inflated by 1 means... It means this is this 0? This isn't 0. Okay. Right. 1 divided by 50. Is it because it's not F? 0.02. Okay. 0.02 multiplied by 15 is 0.3. Please don't be because of this. If this is because of this, I'm gonna... Wait, but... It has to be. Because I haven't declared that the answer is going to be a float. I think that's what that means. Don't ask me. Oh, does this look nice when I do light mode? Yeah, is this better? Like on or off? Do you see that? I mean, it's a nice side glow, actually. I might do that. It like lights my face on like one side. Put it like a pale yellow. Can I get like warm lighting from the monitor? Wait, like sick. Like when you look like on, off. My face looks dead. Yeah, it still looks kind of ass. You use the monitor as a key light. I'm doing that. Nice. I think it works. I think I've got good lighting now. What was I doing? Crying. That was it. I move on with my life. Can I have that jumper, please? Bro, this jumper is sublime. It's crazy. It's like top one. Oh my god. Wait. Are they doing it? What's happening? Hello? Okay. Okay, they inflate and then don't deflate. Inflated by 2.2. Did you now? Oh my god. That was the bug. That was the bug, by the way. I didn't put F on the, next to the numbers, which says, I think it says that the answer will end up being a float. And I didn't. So I think it rounded it to 0 because it was so close to 0. Also, now it's saying that it's inflated by 2.2. What, in a single frame? No, never mind. That's wrong. Okay. So, okay, so now it inflates and then doesn't deflate because this is also not F. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was the bug. The bug was 6 Fs. Okay, also the other one. There was 2 bugs involved, I think. There wouldn't have been. The default would have been 1. The bug was 6 Fs. It's the one I stole when you were down. I don't think I wear any jumpers that are not from Primark. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I loved your grey one. Nice. It works. That was... I think that was half an hour to fix that bug. I need to get faster at bug fixing. And why am I in that? Anyway, let's do this again. We have pink unicells. That was the hype part before that happened. Okay. Blue, very nice. Pink, blue, pink. Oh my god. Perfect. I think this is perfect. The rotations are still jittery. Oh, he sniped him. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Someone make a prediction. You have 5 seconds. Too late. Blue wins. Blue wins again? No, pink wins. No way. Look at all the food. I mean, this isn't textured. Oh my god. Oh, this aesthetic is looking nice. So, I mean, the game's entirely different. Before, I could stabilize the population easily because every cell would die and be reborn. It was just whether it would be reborn as a new cell or reborn as a persistent cell. I could do the same thing. If a cell dies, it enters a queue of generic cells to be reborn, where you get a clean slate, and you have to wait for people to get... You have to wait for the cells to get pregnant and give birth. So maybe... Here's an idea. You purchase unicells. Let's say you have 10 unicells. You've bought them all. If one dies, it will make a random unicell pregnant. And it will try and make itself reborn. If the pregnant person dies, someone else gets pregnant. And dead unicells will just sit and wait, trying to be reborn. Which means the population would be stable. It would look natural. Is that fun though? Is that a fun thing to do? Or is it more fun to watch it just kind of grow on itself? I don't know. I think it would be more fun to code a balanced ecosystem. Like, yeah, you can buy unicells, but then you should kind of just watch it happen. Maybe you can upgrade like mitosis. Also, why is it zooming at the speed of light? Like, what's happening? Oh my god, it's because they have no friction with the world. Linear damping. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? I mean, the default growth rate should be positive. If I spawn 100 unicells, it'll never ever get to 200. Because... why? Pregnancy takes like 15 seconds of being idle. I think that's fine, because then idle cells reproduce to kind of get some action, I guess. So maybe we can make them live longer. Let's make hunger less deadly. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. It would be in Unicell logic. Hunger minus Unicells die in 60 seconds from 1 hunger to 0. Let's make them last 2 minutes. Like that's from full satiation, right? So you get 2 minutes to live. Oh, let's do something cool. Okay, this is gonna be sick. Let's be able to change time. Let's do these. On my keyboard, this is like a left and right arrow. Oh, this isn't. Comma. Stop. Full point. Stop. What's a full stop? What do I call it? What's it called? What is it an exclaim? What is it? A dot? A point? What is a full stop? Oh my god. Period. Oh, it is as well. Period. Okay. Comma. Time.timescale plus equals 1. So we're going to increase the speed of time itself. This needs to do it in the opposite direction. Let's do one that resets it. No. So we're going to run a simulation and see if it grows. So I think we should immediately spawn. Let's do like a really low number. Yep. Let's spawn them close together. Is that right? Okay. We're gonna have 10 blues and 10 pinks. They're all gonna spawn with full hunger. And we will see what happens. This is gonna be half my programming will be balancing. Off to a... So the population was what, 20? It is now 6. That's only because there was a crowding issue. Okay, pink cells immediately kill each other. Okay, we still have 6. He is... Is he running away? He definitely is running away. Why are you running away? You have health. Are you pregnant? Is anyone pregnant? Hello? This ended really badly. Yep, this is pretty bad. I want a mechanic where instead of multiplying, they spawn a baby cell and it will be sleeping for 10 seconds to which it will wake up. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the okay, the base scale will be set to 1. So what stops me from just doing this? Making them small. Okay, you are babies. Let's just make it a variable. I guess it's a scale variable. Is baby. Yes. What? Unicell.is baby. True. This is a lot of repeated code. That's not good. I could move all of that to whatever. Okay, so you're now a baby. You're a baby, you don't do anything. If you're not a baby, you can have your logic. You can live your life. You are a baby. You are a baby. Baby growth. Grow as baby. Stop talking about baby. Grow as baby. Okay. Logic update. Fine. Species exclusive functions. State, start, events. It's not really an event. Yep, not an event. It's not a returning function. Let's call it macro logic. Okay, yeah. Let's put it here. Grow as baby. Transform.local scale equals new vector 2. What am I doing? Something. If it's a baby, grow this baby. Okay. I'm not trying to be weird. I don't need to try. Unicell. This is 50 times a second, so 0.02 means in 0.75 seconds it will be an adult. 7.5 seconds. Okay, that works. If the scale of the x is more than or equal to your base scale, set yourself to the base scale. And then, congratulations, you are no longer a baby. Congrats. This is still running. I mean, okay. Can babies die? Die. Babies can die, yeah. Okay. Got the medic on standby for the answers, yeah. As a doctor here. Medical student here. Babies can in fact die. Hope this helps. Not the babies, no. Okay. If we let babies die, then they have to... I mean, they have 7 seconds to live. They have 7 seconds. Fuck it. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Babies can die. They can also age. Oh, I should have done that off age. No. Babies can starve. Yep. Can babies starve? No. No, yeah, you will starve. If you're a baby, you're not allowed to do anything. Should you be allowed to handle collision? No. I think I've made something. Let's make pregnancy quicker. If babies can die, let's make pregnancy quicker. Is there a pregnant function? It would be an idle, right? Oh, it's a state. Idle, fighting, fleeing, hungry, reproducing. Let's grow faster. Okay. Test 1. Babies. Functionality. Will it baby? Oh man. Okay, welcome to the ecosystem. Oh, they're babies. They're not growing, and they look adult size. No, it is small. Yeah, it's definitely small. No, it's not. Is it? Are they babies? Oh, I should have... Okay. Okay, currently babies don't do anything, and they are docile, and will never grow up in life. Gaming. This is gameplay. Alright. Are they actually small? No, they have... Okay, what? Are they babies? No, they're not. They're adults. They're spawning as adults. So why are you not acting like it? I mean, I feel like this shouldn't really be happening either. If... What is this? Updates the batch of unicells. Oh my god, this is a whole system. I can't just... Oh god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. If they're babies... Continue. How does this function work? Oh. Have I done it? Continue means it will just not bother dealing with it. So it won't do any of this. It won't get... Babies can't get pregnant. That's good. Okay. I don't really trust if that works. We'll try it though. I don't see that fixing the bug. Yeah, I don't see that fixing the bug. Let's just do it anyway. Maybe a solo event. Change the right script. Welcome to the ecosystem, and none of you are doing anything. You are adult sized, you're not a baby. Is collision... What? Is collision with Unicell? Is colliding? What? Oh. Yeah, if you're colliding and you're a baby, don't bother. You get no logic. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Break. Oh my god, you are asking... Fine, I'll do it the stupid way. You're not a baby. If you are not a baby, yeah, okay. If you're a baby and you collide, you're not allowed any of this logic. Again, yeah. Yo, chat, is this stream fire or what? This stream's fire, man. What are you talking about? Every second is a memory on this stream. It's just banger after banger, you know? I'm exhausted from laughing, from enjoying. Oh my god. Now what? I'm trying to have babies flow out, but they're not working. Like at all, actually. They just don't do anything. How are you colliding? You're not spawning as babies. Oh my god, they're not babies. They were never babies. Always has been. What? Something is... Okay. Where are they... Okay. If I find out... Okay. If it's a persistent Unicell, is baby true? Else, is baby true? The rounded face cam is clean? Thank you, bro. You're not going to lie. I appreciate that. Yeah, the lighting was ass. If you look at the Twitch VOD from yesterday, you were there. Yeah, my webcam had bad lighting. I've improved it. I made it like more warm. Like the lighting it's a bit more warm now. And my face is lit up properly. And I'm using my other monitor as a warm colored key light for the side of my face. And then I have a phone with the torch on, pointing right at me. So I can't look up at the camera, or I will not be able to see for a few seconds. So. But it's fine. You get used to it. It's like being in the daylight. Cinema? I know. All for really boring programming. All for programming, you know? The production's gotta be good. Let's immediately pause. Cinema. I don't even understand the problem. I just want babies. It's not that difficult. Okay, I'm gonna assume they're spawning with a scale already set. They are, they are, they are. Oh my god, they are. I found you, Vector. Gale. You should spawn as whatever your base scale would have been divided by 4. You should then grow. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's perfect. Oh yeah. Why? That is sublime. That is amazing. So now if you're a baby, you should grow in correlation, not to your scale now. Not yeah, okay, yes, to your scale now. But to the base scale. What's the closest I can get to 0.02? 50. 1 divided by 50 is 0.002. I think this is. I believe I've done it. Okay. So you now grow. Yep. I think that's it. This also needs to be done in here. Or not. What? What? Is persistent. So persistent cells just don't get their transform set. That is so sad. That makes no sense. Does anything get set? What's happening? Hi, Wolf King. I'm alive. How's it going, Wolf King? How are you? How are you? Do not just say good. I need a HD answer. How's Peggle doing? Peggle's done. Peggle was like so last year. Mining sim? Don't. Shut up. I hope you're not. I hope you're being sarcastic. That game was. How do you know about that? Oh, they were babies and then they grew up. Look at that. That looks so cool. Babies. Oh my god, they're alive. Are they? What's happening? I am doing confused, to be honest. Like, nice. That's an interesting answer. Yeah, so the Peggle game happened. Do you want me to show you the final result? Oh, okay, fine. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on. Yeah, hang on. This is my game, guys. If you want to play it, you can. You can. It's rigged. Okay. This is my game. You made like 2 or 3 mining sims, right? Or versions at least? No, forget about mining sims. It never happened. This is Pinnable, the good game. You collect marbles. You avoid... That looks sick, by the way. The graphics for the molten lava. Amazing. Well, let's experience the music, shall we? It's probably too loud. Isn't this incredible, guys? What do you think? Thoughts, opinions? I'm actually gonna try, because I get annoyed at everyone playing this. I think they're ass. One more, come on. Damn it. Oh, I missed it because I was reading chat. If it's too loud, turn the stream down. I'm sorry. I have to lock in. Okay. I'm gonna stream a second. Player first. Wait, am I ass? I love the graphics, man. I cannot get over how cool they are. I'm just gloating. I don't care. You cannot tell me these lava pins don't look sick. You can't say that with a straight face. Okay, that's a bug. That shouldn't be possible, by the way. Yeah, nice try, Lobo. The highest score to beat is 1700, I think. If I get 1800 or more, then this was worth my time. Okay, 1800. 1800. If I get 2k, I'm... What was that, by the way? Am I a schizo, or did that just come out the ground and then snipe me? Yeah, nice try. Yeah, nice try. Let's get some gold going. Oh, gold, gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Oh my god, I'm crazy. Yep, nice try. Yep, nice try. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, just survive. If there's no... Okay. If there's no gold pins, I just have to live. Just have to live. It's gold, it's gold. Nope. Prioritize living. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm not doing it. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay. I have to get golds, I'm gonna die. What's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, nice, 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 nice. Juke, juke. That, okay. 100% should have died there. To be fair, there was a bug that hit me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually insane. Well, I'm levitating. Oh my god. Wait, that was actually fire, by the way. Like, that was actually fire. 2065. That was fire, though. That was well played. Nice. Let me edit the game real quick. Nice try, Vimlock. What did I just get? 2065. Yeah, 2065. Nice try, Lobo. Nice try, Lobo. Yeah, you have a Twitch link? Yeah, let's do mine. So you can play that game. How do I get a link to my Twitch quickly? Boom. Me, I'm gonna go. That's really cringe. Can't undo that. Me. Nice try though. Nice try. Here you go, little bro. What do you mean? Here you go. What's happening? Okay, what did I miss while I was locked in for like 20 minutes? I am making a pre-titration schematic for Chem Lab tomorrow. I have no idea what I am doing. Nice, man. Are you doing a chemical degree? Are you doing a degree in chemics? Chemics? My flatmate's doing a chemical engineering. As soon as you start doing well, it purposefully yeets you into death. I hope it does for you. So I can see. So you can see. Seeking for fanfare or criticism. Either, man. Either works. I don't know why it just does it for me. That's annoying. Yeah, your computer's ass. What was I doing? Yeah, that was right, babies. Now, why do babies not work still? If I don't fail, I am doing a chem bachelor. If I don't fail. So you're doing like a foundation degree and then like topping up? Or you're just doing A level? You don't know. You don't have A levels. Are you doing like pre-university stuff? Or are you doing undergraduate? Sorry. But here. I don't really understand. It's colliding. How have I made them docile? How does that happen? If not a baby. Like once they're not babies, they have full logic. So I don't really understand what I've done. If this Unicell's not a baby, logic. What? If Unicell is a baby, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think I fixed it. I don't know, bro. I'm doing a chem bachelor. Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, yeah. EU has laws for child labor. Babies aren't allowed to work. I know. No, but they have to. And I think they will. That bug was an exclamation mark point. It's getting more and more trivial. And flow out with the first. There we go. Wow. Alright, that happened. Oh, I hate balancing. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Do I make what? How do I fix this? Nobody's pregnant. Oh, you're pregnant. And then you're doing that. The whole point in babies was that you weren't meant to kill them. That's why I did it. Okay, babies aren't allowed any collision. Yeah, I like that. They're allowed no collision. They are sleeping. Yes, okay. Okay. We're gonna make a sleeping Unicell. If I can find it. There we go. Whoa, what's happening? Well, you aren't in the EU. Okay. Nice take, man. It can work. Call me the Redeemer because I redeemed. Yep, we have a Redeemer in the chat. Effing Christ. You would be a great Obgyn. You are pregnant. Whoops. Stop smiling. Are you joking? Hold on. I'll not be right. I don't know why I'm hiding it. See, this is not good. It needs to have 2 layers. How have I lost it? There we go. There we go. Okay. How do I make it sleep? Good night. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Joe. Oh, I'm tired. So I don't know why I'm playing that. Good night. Go to sleep. Yeah, that looks pretty. I'm gonna overdo all the graphics later. Sleeping Unicell. Perfect. Perfect. Is that not crazy? Now the pink one. No, you melon. Oh my god. Okay. Sleepy Joe here. Okay. If these guys are gonna spin, if I am gonna make these guys spin, which I don't even know, they would need to be like this. How does that look? It looks like he's seen something. How's that? Yeah. No. Let's just leave it. You're allowed to face forward. And then Sleepy Joe. I'm saying this shit unironically. Can I just stop? Go to sleep. Please be the same shape. Oh my god, perfect. Bloons tax shooter? I know. It actually is. That's all I think about. Good night. Sleepy Joe. Okay. So we have Sleepy Joes. Sleeping. No. Yes. Sleep. Also, by the way, it's an AI song, but I have like a vibey song that fits with the game. It's AI. I'm going to play it now. I'm going to play it now. I think it's pretty good. It's AI. I don't know. You can criticize me, I guess. Hello? Thoughts, guys? It doesn't stop. Immerse yourself in the game. Experience the music. Why is your clock 2.5 minutes behind? And it's not. You're in a different country, to be fair. My Fitbit's the same time. 1.5. I think that's... Maybe your time zone's 61.5 minutes ahead. Oh, stream delay. You have 2-minute delay? Jesus. Thoughts on the song, please? Oh, my game is ass. This is the least playable shit ever. Oh, I can't wait to spawn my uni cells. Alright, and they're dead. Music sounds fire, by the way. I agree. I was gonna say thank you, but it was made by AI. I'd like to disclaim this was made by AI. No disrespect to music artists. This is... It won't be replaced. I'm sorry. Is it meant to be played? Yes, this is a video game. Obviously right now there's no gameplay features. I mean, this is basically the song. I think there's like one more bit now where it's like, you know? No! What was I saying? Yeah. So right now, I'm making everything that the game will have. Right? The actual game isn't fully decided, but generally it is to buy, like, you kind of purchase these cells with money, and then you make money from the cells in either them existing or them maybe interacting, and then you spend that on upgrades, new mechanics. Look at the food, by the way. Look how cool it is. They like float slightly. Sorry, I panicked. I hate all music artists. Right, you're okay. Screw them. Except for Taylor, Swifties. I kind of regret reading that string of messages. Alright, man. Okie doke. Ah, babies don't work. No, they do work. What am I talking about? My game's just flawed in every way. How do I fix that? Yes, babies aren't allowed collisions. No, that's not true. Yes. Sorry, that sounds insane. I'm just trying to think. They should have collisions, but they need to be like if you hit a baby. Okay, if you collide with a baby, you shouldn't be you shouldn't be allowed to apply damage. It's not that funny. Yep, agreed. Okay. I am hitting something. Ooh. If not a baby, if collision dot get component dot game object dot get component. So if we access the data for this collider, if the person you're colliding with is a baby, is not a baby, you are allowed to hurt them. Legally have to have this feature, by the way. Gone to the baby protection. Is this game a metaphor for the white blood cells in your immune system fighting off diseases, and your upgrades are new medical inventions / treatments throughout the ages? No. I can see where you're coming from. You're completely wrong. The end boss is cancer. Or COVID. Or something. Yeah, start strong, I guess. If you can kill babies, then you have to make it Peggy 18. Yes. This is a child game. Babies do not die. I think we've done it, by the way. I think we've done it. So babies... You can bump into babies. Oh, but okay. Now... I hope no one can hear me. Except everyone watching. So now adults will try and kill... I can't even say this out loud. I've hit a point where I can't even say... I can't say that. Adults will try and kill the babies. Anyway. And they will just keep trying to kill them. Until they're not babies. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. I'm gonna get cancelled for somehow. I think I regret making this game. Make the characters cute and replace the soundtrack with Cocomelon. All the babies will play on this iPad. The man behind the slot. Okay. Let's solve this bug so that adults will not try to kill the babies. Which is by removing the collider. Oh my god, unless... Oh, this could be cinematography. We don't give them the Unicell tag. Nope, new idea. Significantly better idea. We go to where Unicells can see, which will be proximity, probably an event. Hello? 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 What's happening? Find nearest Unicell. This is the function that basically gives them sight. So all we need to do is for each collider, if it's not a Unicell, or the hit collider. Nope. Nope. Okay. If the person near you is a Unicell, so if it is Unicell, if hit collider dot get component. Why is it saying food? Unicell. Dot is baby. Okay. If the person you can see is a Unicell and they are not a baby, you may add them to the list. If hit Unicells, no. Okay, yep. So, yeah. I think that's that. So babies, people are now blind to babies. They don't know they exist, but they can still bump into them. Fucking hell, that was complicated. I should have just done the no collider thing. So you can bump into babies. No one can see the babies. The babies grow. Babies can't do anything. Babies don't work. Then they become adults. Then they do work. Cinema. Let's see it in action. Very difficult when babies take 1 second to grow, which is meant to be 7.5. Is there a way to... I don't know. I think it works. Okay, except for the couple of errors. Okay, we can fix that. What's wrong? Oh, because you don't know. Okay. Okay, I understand. If you're hitting food, then this is gonna be fricked. By the way, I'm having good progress on the map. Halfway done. Nice, bro. Get it finished tonight. You got it. The great evils of history. Oh my god, Wolf. I'm not reading any of that. And honorarians. My bad. I'm protecting the babies. I am going out of my way to make sure babies don't die. If you're not a baby, do your logic. How do I do this? Okay. If... Okay. var is hitting baby. Bool is hitting... is colliding with baby equals... Nope. Just exist for a second. If collision dot get... I mean, it happens here. This is really inefficient. If their tag is a unicell, then since it won't error, since it is a unicell, if you're hitting a unicell, then if you're hitting a baby, do not hit the baby. You are hitting it. You are hitting a baby. You're not gonna hit them. They're not a baby. You're not hitting a baby. So then you are hitting them. So if you are hitting a baby, you need to not hit them. If not colliding with baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Probably works. What's happening? You're the one that puts the babies there to begin with. What are these variable names? Showing up. What are you talking about? What's wrong with the bull is colliding with baby? I just... Oh, you know what? Fine. If you're gonna be bitchy. Just do that. Okay, just... And then if you're here, just... Can you break? No. That was a... Oh, right. If not... Okay. If not a baby. If not a baby... What's happening? Oh my god. Every mechanic in this game just sounds... fucked up. If you're colliding with a unicell, if it's not a baby... Oh. What made me do this? What was the bug? Oh right, yeah. This is just awful code. What's happening? If you're not a baby, you're colliding with a unicell. If they're not a baby, you're colliding with a unicell. What the fuck? You're not a baby. They're a unicell. They're not a baby. Collide. What's happening? Oh. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think I broke it. If you are a baby, you're not colliding. You can't just say you're not colliding. You just don't do anything. If they're a unicell, if they're not a unicell, it's food. So you are colliding. It is not a unicell. And the colliding unicell class is food. I feel like that doesn't happen. Okay, I need to look at the VOD because I need to understand what the hell this was before. What even is a bool? It just means true or false. A bool is a 1 or a 0. It can only be true or false, pretty much. When I had programming, I just never used it because I did the same as an integer for all my intended purposes. I mean, you can. You could equal the integer to 1 or 0, but it's bad code, I guess. It's also slower. So instead of writing if variable equals true, you can just say if variable, which is the same as saying if true. BRB crying. Everyone said report Cypher because I'm useless. Damn. But yeah, that man. Up and at him. Is that a word? Was you useless? What do you think? No worries though. We are all useless sometimes. Yeah, it's okay, Leo. Are useless? You have to be useless before you're useful. If you're always useful, you're never useful. Think about it. Think about it. I was playing shit, but not for why they were saying. Oh. Also, they're wrong. Right. Stuff. Yeah, every Valorant player shits on every Valorant player. I was saying this to Ethan yesterday. I'm like, everyone just complains about each other. Like, bro. You gotta hit the requeue, Leo, and if you're on their game, you have to throw. That's how you get your revenge. I've given myself a stroke with this function. I have to think for a second. I don't know. I don't know. Just, I think this is it. I think I've done it. I don't even know why. I don't know. They were saying I was throwing because my chips are bad, but Jet kept fucking threading the needle through them every time. Then they were all do the normal chips, and I'm like, bro, so if I keep shooting there, why would I do that? This is the most Sunset sounding. I mean, yeah, Silver is shocking it. Yeah, what? I wouldn't. Why do you even care? Because like that's just they just haven't thought about that situation. Unless you did say that, then they would have taken it back. And if it didn't, then they're like doubling down on something. And I did that because they were being annoying. They got shot. Yeah. Oh, fuck that. Like, if someone told me to smoke and I know they're just wrong, I am not putting any effort into that. Fallout plant. Ascent. Ascent? I would have played Killjoy, to be honest. Is Cypher good on Ascent? I guess, yeah. To be fair, his God Chip's got nerfed anyway, so he's good on every map now, I guess. Equally. My links? How are you not a VIP, Rolf? How are you not a VIP? Wait, how are you? How? You're text level 20. You've been around for like 20 billion years. Do you just never watch my Wolf? You never watched my streams then? Do you have enough? How many channel points do you have? Not very important? No, that's not how that works. You redeem VIP in the channel point redemptions. And it's been like that for like 5 years. Actually, I think it was always like that. Unless, yeah, pretty much, I think. It used to be 30,000 points. You never stream? Yeah, but I used to. And you were around, I think you were around when I streamed. Wolf. You're Wolf. You're like an OG. Right? When did you follow me? Who are you, Wolf? You've been oh, okay, maybe then. You've been around since 2020. Yep. That was when I didn't stream. 4 years, 8 months. Straight lies. You followed me, Leo, when I did that Minecraft server, and it was islands, and there was a mushroom island in the middle. You joined, and you couldn't play, so you left the server, because your laptop couldn't handle it. And your name was Sammy Grimes. Your username. If that was actually your name, then that's completely on you. I joined after Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo was the peak, yeah. What was the peak of my channel? Guys, hello? The peak? I think it was Nintendo. Because I did Splatoon 2 private servers. I did Minecraft servers. Mario Kart was dead. I did Mario Maker for a bit. That wasn't... What got me viewers? I think it was Splatoon. What peak? Lol. Alright. 2-minute ban. Yikes? Why are you saying yikes? I hate reading that word. Oh, I don't want your trip still. Oh, that's sick. They're pretty cool. I don't know Cypher trips. So why are you saying yikes though? I remember you had a Minecraft server when I started watching. I joined and you just mined a mountain as a sleep. Oh. Yeah, that's it. I regret that server. Yeah. I will happily admit that server was just bad. For the reason being, that was... I called it a content creation server, and you could only play if you had a mic and you spoke. And retrospect, I cringe thinking about that because it was so sad for the people that didn't have mics and didn't really want to talk, just couldn't play in a Minecraft server. But like, no offense to myself, I'm not really a content creator, am I? I don't just, yeah, it just excluded so many people. Oh, and then oh my god, but I let them play. I think I let them play if they would act as slaves. Did you speak, Wolf? I think I felt bad, and I went, okay, you can join, as long as you work for other people. Oh, it's so cringe. I regret it. I regret it. I apologize to everyone negatively affected by that. What if I got slaved? Let's not say that word. There must be a better word for that. It sounds too like. Sounds too much. the beacon question. They literally said, "How do I play from tree?" Okay, he's still talking. Bed Wars was. Oh, the Bed Wars video. Best YouTube video? No, it was not. Yeah, that was it was me, Will, and Thorium, right? Oh god. I was creased. Can I put it on? Yeah, okay. I want to. I don't think it was that. I don't think the video was that good though. It was funny though. I remember just I was just creased the whole time. I couldn't give a fuck about Bed Wars. It was me? Or was it? Oh shit, sorry. It was me, you, and Thorium. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, because that was like early in your speaking career, I think. Thor barely spoke. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That's true. I remember that. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look at the video. I'm feeling nostalgic. I'm still in my prime, right, guys? I stream. I was so good at streaming. I streamed like 3 days a week at the same time for like years, and I did. If I did like YouTube better, I would have succeeded. Not that I didn't succeed. I would say I did, but like, I would have succeeded more. I'm gonna stop talking. So I played Bed Wars. I think that was the title, right? So I played Bed Wars. ... It's indexing. You would have succeeded if you wanted to. Yeah, deadass. I fell off through choice. I chose to fall off. I think I remember the peak. I averaged like 25 viewers for like a couple months. I mean, it's not crazy peak, but like that was the peak. And this was like Easter of 2020? Probably 2020. I don't know what happened. I think I just didn't want to do it. Because I think I got stressed about the viewer count. Yeah, I got stressed about stats. Oh, yeah, because that was back when I cared. I don't know. Like, if I streamed consistently, I wonder if I would care about stats. Probably not. Maybe. If I was trying. Like, right now, I'm not trying. That's a lie. Actually, I've completely planned out. Dead ass? Okay, what's wrong? What are you talking about? This video won't load, by the way. I'm trying to watch it, but it's like not working. Oh, the Apex videos. Yeah, anyway, the peak was like Nintendo. Nintendo and Minecraft. Minecraft servers was pretty good for the channel. So I played Minecraft Bed Wars. Where is the video? Okay, it's like 20 Apex videos. 20 Apex videos. Oh my god, there's so many Apex videos. Did I delete the video? Huh? I can probably show this. I'm going to. I'm gonna show this. No, I don't want to search, man. Okay, well this came up. So we've got Bed Wars. Okay, yeah, it just loads forever. We watched it last year. The Bed Wars video. When was it, Leo? I have no. Also, I kept making content actually for a while. Oh, I switched to Apex. That was the fall off. But I knew Apex was bad for the channel though. So like, where is bro? It like Fall Boys? Oh no! Wait, that was a good video. Oh, I found it. Look at it, becoming salesman in Apex Legends, and it's mean as shit. How cringe is this gonna be? This is mean Will. I think my eyes water every time I watch one of these. Occasionally. Right.
I genuinely love Bed Wars and would never be professional.
Oh god.
So I finally decided to play Bed.
Leo's mum's man. Is that you, Leo? Leo's mum's man. Bummy Wolf. Spicy one. I don't remember who that was.
Because I genuinely love
Wolf, look. See, Wolf, bro. You were there in the Bed Wars hour. So, I'm in this vid. Yeah, you're like, you said, give us Bed Wars. Bed Wars.
Bed Wars and would never be professional into it. Oh, and by the way,
God, Andy. God, I think Andy's been gone for ages. We just faded away. Don't. Oh, this was the server.
channel. Link in description.
Oh my god, the profile picture. Look at the bro. This shit. Oh my god. It was like nearly okay, but that is cringe. Actually, yeah, I don't know.
Gold ingots, and then you like craft them. Like no, like you
Peak PFP. I'm kind of sad I deleted some of my old videos. I know, but unlisting them was. I have videos from when I was 9.
And you get that.
Which most of you don't even
You
know
like,
about.
You can like upgrade the generators.
I hope we're blue.
I hope we are in the middle.
I just want to get to the point where I'm just like
see, we're in the middle. No.
hissing around.
We're yellow.
I have things.
I just start laughing.
Oh,
Come on,
okay,
I think.
to attack you.
You were fine, Leo.
Explosion.
Oh, God, was it like this?
Who's coming across?
I actually sound like a kid. I'm speaking like a kid. How are you already content palled at 9? I just.
Coming across. I'm gonna juke them.
I want to be a YouTuber.
I learned this from YouTube. I learned this from YouTube. Right, okay, I'm holding them back. Hold them back.
Oh my God, this
Like I'm being ironic here.
No, watch this. I'm gonna juke them.
Wait, where are you?
They're here. They're gonna push. Oh yeah.
Just spamming the air.
Don't let them push.
Just kidding.
I hope no one goes into like.
Oh.
It's fine. They won.
They will.
I am being ironic. I'm
Do
just
it,
pretending
watch
to.
this, ready? Get off. Yes.
Yeah.
Hog champ. I just killed him. On those buttons.
I said Pog. It's so bad. It's very bad. I said Pog Champ 3 times. When I killed someone.
This is so good.
When I-
I'm gonna get 2 more emeralds.
Boy, another project. Oh right. Watch
I think, yeah, this was it. I just spammed
Yes.
eggs.
That is so cool. And now we can like, now we can like, push enemies like this. Okay, I made our bridge curved. It's a curved bridge now. It looks a bit better.
28k embers. With this stream schedule, I will have VIP 23 years. Wolf, I'll make a deal with you because I made VIP more expensive in recent years. If you get 30,000, I will VIP you. Because you were there when it was 30,000. So I'll give you like an exception.
Well, I know this might look like
It's not as fun. Okay, this isn't as good as I remember. It started glitching.
Okay, they don't know I'm here.
Why am I playing dramatic music? Just standing.
Have you gone to green?
Yeah. They don't know I'm here. Oh, he's coming, he's coming.
We should have gone together.
He's fireballing, he's fireballing.
I don't want to watch too much because it's just like the cringe stacks the longer I watch it.
No, they didn't break our bed. But
Like,
they
I'm
were-
cringing
they were so
at myself
It's gonna be
watching
really
this.
awkward if no one's here.
No,
Okay,
they're
he's
not,
there,
they've
he's
left
there.
now.
I'm pushing.
They've left.
Where's the egg
Oh,
part?
Well, now
Green's coming.
People are coming.
Okay,
People are-
okay,
we're being
okay.
attacked.
Okay.
Look at what I did there.
Let me take.
Okay.
Oh my god, there was the
Okay, okay.
fort. You can make.
Sick. Okay, ready. And
Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I don't know. We're not doing this. But yeah, that was peak. That was good. I don't think that was my favorite YouTube video. I think I've made better videos. Oh, I guess the best video back then. Yeah, they were all pretty bad. Maybe it was that video. It might have been the best. None of the Apex videos were good. I mean, it was Apex. You can't really make a good Apex video. Yeah. I guess it was. No way right now. Hi, Babu. Cody Various back at it again. Yes. I haven't coded in like half an hour. I'll start talking about the peak of my channel. How to make money. There were so many clips on Twitch. I was showing Jack yesterday of you as a baby. How do you have clips of me from back then? I made them all private. How's that happened? I actually no, I deleted every clip. I posted it to YouTube as unlisted and then deleted them. With my charity streams. Is it on my Twitch page now? If you go look now. Maybe I kept a few. I had to watch for 16 more hours. That's fair. Yeah, you need to fight for it, Wolf. Go look, there's hundreds. Wait, so all my clips are still on my channel? Yeah, so there's these. Wait, what? These are public? They're not public though. What's the one I clipped? Which one? I've seen this. I watched this after the stream.
you're beating stream with me. Okay.
Great. That was the clip.
You're beating stream with me. Okay.
W. That was a job. Wolf, you clip quite a few stuff. Not really. Take that back. Yeah, I thought I deleted these, by the way. Are these public? Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
Yes.
Oh my god. Look at my headphones. When was 2020?
Okay, there, that's it. Please
2020 is crazy. Yeah.
use the Jackbox.
I look 12. God, I actually did just look young. Jesus. I still do. How are these public, man? I hate everything here. Oh my god, this one is so funny. This is my sister.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Thank you all guys for joining.
Yep, these need to be fired. These need to be set on fire. Scylla's in one? Scylla? Really? Hang on, I got
That's the clip in the chat.
play more. This is peak content. Really? Okay, this one was funny. You could, I mean, you can watch it if you want anyway. Where's it going? Never mind. Yeah, actually, it's bad. Community Day Sunday. But it's Community Days.
Music. Oh, oh. I found one.
Why is that a clip? Are you an extrovert or an introvert? That was a stream title. I should watch by these small iPad stream. Oh yes, I remember this. Ah, this is so good.
This is so silly.
That is so cute.
Slow motion Cellular licking you like.
If you delete this
Jeez.
voice from the video. That makes no sense.
Catherine wanted the video to stay.
Keep the video.
What's a VOD?
Catherine here would like to
Oh
delete the
my
video, but keep the
God, I'm
video.
sending this to Catherine.
Not on the internet.
What
just
is-
because,
This
This is called silly.
What is VOD?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's good, Leo. Oh, they're just so cringe. I just don't feel comfortable like when I'm watching these. Like there's how are these public? I literally spent the whole night saving every clip and then delete. Did I not delete them? Maybe I thought I did. Then there's me doing a countdown to dabbing. That's crazy. Oh my god, this by the way, this was 3 weeks after my first stream, I think. This is about it started. Jesus. Deleting the Jedi archives. Is there an option for mods or something? Are you joking? I've just publicized these clips 'cause I thought they were public. And now they are private. Floa, can you try and look for old clips? On the right, what's the sword? On the right? This? This? Go up to the clip. Delete all clips from video. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I deleted them all though. I can see a lot from 6 years ago. Alright, well that's just public then. Oh my god. Is there any good clips that aged well?
This one's for you. Wait, who said it again? It did not mean to say that. Damn, now I really can't die.
Yep, no alas. No alas. There's nothing good here. This was a 4-year-long cringe fest. There's me in Paris with milk.
I went through that. So I think I know what I'm talking about.
And then I talk about going to Paris. Okay. Right. I'm done. I've hit my limit. And my computer's gonna crash. Oh my god. Are we good? This was the peak. This is in the Paris clip? I've got no clue how to navigate Twitch. Okay, well that's fine then. Well, yeah, okay. Ah. Streaming by accident and you hear me sub. Yes, I remember that. I was in the Apex lobby with Martin. Vibe. So what's wrong with my game? Is this why I'm not doing anything? Because I'm in between doing stuff? Yeah, it was the mechanic where they just kill their babies. That's why I made a yeah, okay, babies are good. Okay, yeah. Oh, an error. Huh. I can only assume this means it's null. Oh. Oh. Dappo. Bam. Bada bam, boom. Bam. Yeah, I've completely broken my collision functions. Pretty sad though that the peak was just cringe to me now, so. Worth it though, I guess. You denying me access on the Minecraft server, if there is a link. Whisper it to me instead, because it just doesn't... I don't even see the link. I didn't fix... Oh no, right, yeah, because error's happening. Welcome to Cellular. This is satisfying. Let's make them live longer. Where's the baby going? Here we go. Yeah, just grow slower. When time passes by more, you'll miss those moments. Why do you think people tuned in more then? People tuned in more then because I streamed like the best categories I could. And I streamed 3 days a week on a fixed schedule. Although, I mean, that's cocky. I'm basically saying I could do that again if I wanted to. I definitely could. I'm gonna be cocky. I think if I wanted to get to like that point again. Child? Alright, okay. Sorry. Why are we saying child? What's happening, by the way? Can you fill me in? If you think they are cringe, you just have grown as a person. Oh, wow, I'm getting flamed for calling myself cringe from years ago. Fair enough. You have just grown as a person. Oh, thank you. True. What would suck is in 5 years, if I look back at this stream and it's cringe, then that's tragic. I am in the cringe moment. Oh man, I'm sorry, future me. If you genuinely think this is cringe, get a grip. To be honest, I hope you're a game dev. Okay, so babies. To be fair, if I in 5 years went back and watched me talk about the whole killing baby mechanic, maybe, because I cringed in the moment. It would suck if in 5 years you look back at this and think, wow, that was the best time of my life. Wait, you're right. What am I doing with my life? Then your life would have gotten worse. yeah, true. That's true. I know, yeah, like I'm pretty happy, so I should probably... say I should take advantage of it. I mean, I am. Like, there's nothing else to do except experience day to day. I don't think I'm wasting any time. Considering I'm sitting here working overtime to get to a career. You what? What am I saying? Am I saying something wrong? Do I say something and it comes across like stupid? What did I just say that was wrong? Okay. Hello? I said it then that you had so much energy and it was such a vibe then. All kinds of stuff, hectic and wacky stuff happened. Saw a nappy in face video. Oh yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it's not a vibe now. The vibe's gone. No, but like, yeah. If I wanted the success I had back then, I could get it. Easily, by the way. I'm going to put that out there. It would be a horrible idea, because it'd be a waste of time. And also, it would not be enjoyable. But I would find games that would be streamable. Not you, fucking dead now. I see what you mean, like, the vibe's gone because... how do I word it? Like, this isn't back then, I guess. Yeah. And I'm not a streamer now. I'm acting like I'm a streamer. I've streamed twice in 4 months. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know what I would stream. If I wanted that success again, I'd probably get Splatoon 3. I'd start a Minecraft server. Yeah, because I had a Minecraft server and I made it so you had to watch 2 hours to join. Or something like that. So basically I was farming lurks. Actually meta. Oh, you know what I could do? We could try this, right? I could do a stream where I play other people's games. Tell me that wouldn't get me like 20 views. If I put like some like charisma into it, and I say I want to play your game, and I go through them, oh my god. I think I've just cooked, by the way. Maybe I will do that. I was gonna shit on mine. You should play whatever game is new and get views. I should not play whatever game is new. You have to play a game that's like saturated enough to be worth it, but not popular. Valorant would never work. Minecraft might, if I include viewers a lot. Like if I do like public SMPs, but like that's... sounds really boring. And then you get trolls, you get griefers, hackers, yeah. Like Splatoon 3 is perfect. It's a fairly quiet game, but it's popular. And you could just say playing with viewers. And then it's like, it's cinema. The most successful streams always end up including viewers. That's why I'm saying, like, if I did a stream where I play other game devs' games, I think if I did that, by the way, on a fixed schedule, and only did that, I think it would do pretty decent. Maybe. The Beat Saber stream succeeded because I played with viewers. That's the strat. Oh no, my game's gonna... Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Why does that lag? Oh no, that's really bad. Why does that lag? If you played the latest, you would get drowned out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you're completely right. Being a pinnable scar? If it breaks, I'll hunt you down. Okay. Did you just private a lot of clips? Nope. I have not done anything. I'm going to. 100% going to. Yeah, so I need a bounce mechanic. I need these guys to like bounce away from each other. Because this is horrendous. I mean, that's an edge case. I don't know. So this is working, I think. They're completely ignoring the babies. And then these guys will completely ignore the babies, but they can still. Okay, nice. I like cogwheels. And then nice. So the game's we're pretty close to making this a game. We just need reproducing to not cause this the try and kill the parent challenge. Like, why have you given birth to me? Then we can do like economy. We can do gameplay. I don't know what the game is yet. I already don't know. Okay, my computer is freaking out. This isn't back then. Wow, that's crazy. Definitely got a lot of viewers because you were young. Yeah, it was kind of like a shtick. It was kind of that was kind of a gimmick. Yeah, I agree with that. I think partially. I think I still tried hard. Not to discredit my my efforts. Cool. Oh man, I don't know what. I still want to code this because I don't know what to do. I don't know. The baby mechanic should be enough. Oh, but then all the babies grow and then fight each other. Wait, I've done it by the way. This is cinema. This would work in like natural conditions. Right, we're doing our second ecosystem sustainability test. We're gonna make it take 20 seconds to grow up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is good. It's just starting it. It's like getting it started. Maybe let's spawn him in a wider range. Just a little bit. Hello? 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 Spawn? Where's the word spawn? Let's do like 20. Alright guys, this is hype by the way. I couldn't stream in a category like this. Why? That was not judgmental why, just like because I guess there's a few reasons to not. Depends why you're streaming in the first place. I find it more enjoyable to stream while programming. Yeah. No, show off the game a bit. Get some ideas. Talk to chat. What was that? What did I just witness? Transform. Oh, I just witnessed like. I'd either be silent, locked in, or literally commentating what I'm doing. I think if you commentate what you're doing, I think that is a reason to stream. Like if chat dies now, in 15 minutes I'll still be talking to myself. Which is good for anyone watching who doesn't want to speak. Like right now there could be, I have no idea. I don't look at viewer count or anything, but someone could be watching who doesn't speak. And is actually just vibing to what I'm doing. Thank you, man. Or women. I hope you do exist, actually. That'd be really wholesome. Wow, that was me. Was that you yesterday? How long was you watching yesterday? Minutes ago. No, I mean like... Yeah, I mean like if someone like lurks like the whole time. There could be someone watching now who like hasn't said a word and has been here for like 40 minutes. Because that's just what they would prefer. I mean like hardcore lurkers. Okay, here we go. Let's find out if this will sustain itself. Immediately we have 3 circles left, 4 circles. This guy's on an infinite chase. They are entering the void. Good luck. We have 1 circle left. You better hope you're pregnant. Yeah, pregnancy doesn't work very well. Because they get pregnant once and that's it. Okay, we need circles. Come on. Can I like kickstart? This feels natural. You have to imagine these guys are sleeping, by the way. And they're just so brutal. They are so brutal. 2 hits to kill is crazy. But then what? If I make it harder to kill, then they're just fighting the whole time. Are you pregnant? Where are you going? Where are you going? Who are you running from? Who are you chasing? Are you chasing? Oh my god. Is he chasing from this far? Been here since near start. Maybe missed the first 30 minutes. Did you like speak immediately though? Or did you like lurk for a while? You're sounding like a Christian. Right. They do exist. You look at the viewer list. You perv. That's violating. I actually purposefully, I would never check the viewer list because I find that so weird. I can like forcefully check who's watching me. Don't like it. I think they deserve privacy. If anyone's lurking right now and you're feeling threatened, you will not be exposed. Because Wolf knows better. I reacted to the guy above me chatting. What are you talking about? I don't. What's happening? That was me minutes ago. I don't know. I was just having you as a podcast for real. Thank you, bro. Is my voice okay? Like, do I sound like background audio-able? I think having a good mic is really helpful. More important than a good webcam. My webcam's good. Okay, to be fair. I beat you. Did you beat my score? What the fuck? This game's garbage. This game's garbage, man. This game's so garbage. Oh, man. Someone's gonna lose a shoe. I don't understand. I understand. Pregnancy doesn't even work properly, so let's focus on one thing at a time. Where's the pregnancy mechanic? Gonna guess it's here. Nope, gonna guess it's here. Hello? Are you pregnant? Okay. Pregnant. Pregnant. If age is more than 5 seconds, pregnant equals true. Well, considering it takes you 10 seconds to be born, let's do 15 seconds. I think you should always be pregnant. Like, you don't grow if you're not idle. So then if you're idle, you just grow, right? It's like, it's not that deep. But yeah, there should be a cooldown. Okay, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. 15 seconds. You're pregnant. You give birth. Handle reproduction. Let's just do it. Let's just make them immediate. Let's just make them chain pregnant. After 15 seconds, you're just pregnant for life. I mean, that really fucks up like the code base if you're always pregnant. Because then you're never idle. Maybe you give birth to multiple. Maybe there's like a trimosis going on. Bro's not updating it immediately. I'm gonna riot. 2-8. No, you didn't. 2,800. Sure. Surely. F12, Leo? Do you think I'm thick? No, you've inspect elemented it. Like 6th floor. I have just looked at your map. Jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Hello, Bella Gonzalez. Is that a lurker? Was that a lurker? He was like, hello, and then joined the Discord. Oh no, that was 11:39. That was ages ago. That was 20 minutes ago. Cool. Hello. Welcome to the Discord. Do not post cringe clips the second someone new joins. Oliver is such a hater. What is this? What is this?
Watch it on stream. Have you watched the new Tommy in a video? When was it released? And what is it? The 5/7 Waffle King, so there's only a select
Waffle King. I called you Waffle King for years, by the way.
Sorry about that.
What did I say?
So there's only the 5/7 Waffle King, so there's only a selected people in it.
Ugh. Oh god, I hate myself. For saying that, not for everything else is fine.
Yeah, what's this new Tommy video?
Wolf, what am I watching? Oh, just me
Tommy in it,
rejecting.
oh my god, he is.
We got rejected. Am I not a mod? The fuck? Oh my god, there's babies. Wait, my game's working? Guys, no one... My game works, by the way. What's the population? 16. Come on. Oh, it was paused. Like, look, that's so sick. He's like spam birthing. Hello? Why aren't you pregnant? You're supposed to be pregnant. There's no reason. You're either pregnant or you eat food. You're clearly not hungry because you're just fucking zooted. Are you pregnant? No, you're not. Is anyone pregnant? You are. Good job. Oh, it's a state transition error. So they give birth. I'm gonna guess that they give birth and then just become idle. Because there's no idle to pregnant transition. Like really, there's not really. Everyone calls me that. I have 3 or 4 clips that I can still find on your channel and they are all absolute shit. I don't know why I even made them. Nothing happened. Feels cringing at his clip creation skills. Okay, Harris Heller, his Christmas song is a remix of another lo-fi song. They're reusing melodies. Fair enough. What am I doing? Pregnant. Oh, interesting. They don't do anything. They reproduce, and then that's kind of the end of it. So clearly in the state update, you are, I assume you're giving birth at a certain point? Yep, handle reproduction, here we go. Called it. Idle. Is pregnant equals false. Okay, I mean, fair enough, actually. You know what, fine. Fine. That's, okay, fine. You know what? Let's do this the way I should have done it the whole time. Where was that thing where they were pregnant in a chain? What is happening in chat? FYI, I did try an F12, but you can't. Sad times, really. Oh, night market. Oliver, after watching the stream, I just know you would be a great teen father. I don't think I want kids. So I would probably not be a good father. I wouldn't want it. Oh, come on. What? I'm so clueless. Here we go. Let's make variables. Is pregnant. So instead of is pregnant, as well as if, let's do a pregnant cooldown. Pregnant cooldown threshold. Which then means this is timer. Do a Laura? I don't want kids. Like, I ain't dealing with some bitchy child for at least 20 years. We have a 6-month trial. Real. Okay. Okay. So when we initialize the unicell, we need to set a cooldown for the pregnancy. Obviously. So wherever we say is pregnant is false. Pregnant timer threshold. I'm thinking it's 15 seconds, I guess. 15 seconds. This could work. And then the same here. Why is it not doing it here? What? Oh, because it's... Don't like this code. No. But I don't want to change it. I don't have time. Okay, so okay. After 15 seconds, they will start. They will be pregnant. I'm sick of saying the word pregnant. Already lost it. How does that happen? I've lost it. Well, this playlist has looped like 4 times, I swear. You really are like God making little virtual Earth, pretty much. Pretty much. If your blorbos are gonna believe the world is flat. Blorbo is crazy, by the way. Blorbos. Well, the world is flat for them, isn't it? Should we? Oh, this is another one. There's another Christmas playlist. Sick. Okay. Wouldn't it be 40? Okay. No. Gonna be in a jolly mood. Let's get a bit jolly playlist. No? Not gonna dance? Immediately starts dancing again. What happened? There. Where is this, by the way? Slow logic update. Oh. So instead of age being over 15, we will do pregnant. Pregnant timer is more than or equal to pregnant threshold. Perfect. I hope someone joins the stream and just hears me just saying pregnant. And that's their permanent impression of me. Need to change to be pregnant next time. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Okay. I have to tick this on, preferably on update. No logic update. Obviously, Unicell logic update. Where does hunger tick? Here? Still here then. 1 divided by tick rate. So 1 per second. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. So then after 15 seconds you're pregnant. Okay. And you're not pregnant, then you are. If you're not pregnant, then you're pregnant. Okay. And now when you give birth, your timer restarts. No. No, we're not doing this. Not here. Do this in state logic. So handle reproduction. Yeah, perfect. Timer equals 0, pregnant equals false. Yep. Yeah, true. Perfect. So, yep, we've done it. I think we've done it. You can get a second impression in 5 months. Not good. They just only perceive 2D? Yes. Do you, as a development god, allow your blobbles to engage in same-sex? There is no comment. As a trick question. There's no gender. You can't have same-sex marriage. These are asexual, single-gendered, and single cells. Can cells have a gender? Single cells. Can single-celled organisms have a gender? Like, is there sexual reproduction? No. No way. What if my gay blobos? I'll make like a rainbow one. I'll make a rainbow unicell. A rainbow unicell! Holy cookage. That's not very inclusive of you. It's fine if I don't include anyone, so. There is no representation in this game. Except the color blue. I guess sighted people. People with eyes. If you don't have eyes, then I'm sorry. So I think my game works now. Let's let it run. Okay, there's bugs happening though. Like, what is? Oh, he's hungry. Oh, he's hungry. Fair enough, man. Good luck. He's hungry. He's hungry. Okay, what? I need a way to spawn food. Make sure your game has a color scheme that's colorblind friendly. Yes, I agree with that. Blue and pink is fine, right? Was red-green colorblind? That would affect it a bit actually. That's basically red. Blue is blue. I don't know. This game isn't. It shouldn't be so difficult for an ecosystem to grow. Well, it should be at the start. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. New idea. New idea. Let's have an ecosystem sustain itself from a like decent standpoint, right? Let's spawn like let's get 1,000 entities. Which is kind of on the extreme side. But what can you do? And new idea. When we spawn these cells, let's make this range the amount. So if I'm spawning 500, the area in which we spawn them will be massive. Can't do it. That stun locked me. I can't say massive again. Minus that divided by 2. Perfect. So if you're not spawning many, they will spawn in the middle. Yep. What, you know what else is massive? Can't do it. It would be. I can't. Ship to macOS? No. I will not be doing that. Because I've heard the process is awful. If Jack was here, he would probably agree. He's a MacBook user. They're different shapes anyway, to be honest. Yeah. I can make them look a bit more distinct, like. At least they still kiss. Yes, Flora is convinced that they're kissing. Oh my god, this is cinema. That zoom out, by the way, that was cinema. Look how beautiful this looks. Hold on, I want to experience this in 4K. Hold on. Let's get serious for a second. Can I not build in one? How do you build in one? What? What, I have to, what? Unicellular. Unicellular. Let's call it ECS. And then do unicellular version 0.4. By the way, I'm gonna start crying. I'm crying. Help. Oh my god. If you want to play the previous iteration of this game, you can, and it's on there. This is that's the other project before I restarted. Oh my god, I'm compiling on stream. Hello? Can you hear me? I regret that. Hello? Can you hear me? Someone say something, please. Add a lock on to a random global? I am. That's actually in that version. Can you hear me? Yes, we're just trolling. Good on, guys. I can't hear you at the moment. Right. Anyway, yeah, the lock-on thing works in the website version, so give it a play if you like. Yeah. You guys ready for full screen unicellular? We're at least 2 weeks away from like updating the game. Nice, and it didn't work. Oh, look! Look, it's a circle. Wait, hold on. I can feel it. I think we've hit a point now where like you can kind of experience. This really is cinema now. I'm like genuinely emotional. This is so good. Oh, that is so fulfilling, man. Don't ruin the moment, Leo. Do not spawn kill the baby. Float away, bro. Float away. Oh my god. Should I make an egg? Should I make an egg sprite? And they like lay an egg. The single-celled organisms lay an egg. And then the egg hatches. I can make like a blue and pink egg. Guys. Oh wait, this guy's so mad. Oh, well played, bro. Well played. Get him, bro, get him. Who's faster? Oh my god. Oh. 2 kills? Oh my god. He's going for a third. Oh, he's fighting back. Oh my god, he's insane. There you go. Good luck to your species, man. Good luck. This guy is... How can you see that far away? I think the proximity is too high. Oh, little family going on. Bit of family drama now, and they're all dead. Oh. Oh, hello, guys. I mean, there's less cells, I think, but it's still running. I love this. I'm kind of obsessed with this. Hi, Monkey Man. What is up, gamers? Monkey, you just missed the climax of the stream. With... Oh, I forgot about this part of the song. Okay, then it starts again. Okay. Alright. I think I need to end the stream because this was cinema. This whole stream building up to this moment where we have something like that. It looks alive, right? Like I feel like I'm actually looking at cellular life. This is unicellular. We are unicellular. How are you doing, Monkey Man? No, it's been a while, man. How are you? 2 years. Personally, I think they should just sexually reproduce. Okay. It's so good. I'm basically shitting my friend. Egg. Moi? Oh, he ate him. Igario, but you don't have to play. You're on the right track. Bull's got no parents now. I'm failing everything? Okay. But how do we tell him? That was so good, man. That was like... That was so good. Took me... I spent 14 hours Saturday programming. When did I start this project? Is there a start date? I made a unicellular battle royale. Last cell standing gets to evolve. Oh my god. What if the blue cells lay eggs and there's a chance one of them will like mutate into a different species and he plants a pink egg? Makes you think. I don't know. That had a vibe, didn't it? I'm not trying to... I just think it did. If we have that and gameplay like motives, then it's like, I don't know, man. Pretty enjoyable game. Left ugly ass scars though. Yeah, what's happening by the way? I have a French exam tomorrow. Well, today, technically. I hate people that say that. You've lost my respect. How have you been? I've been good, Monkey Man. I've been mostly doing like nerdy shit. I've been like doing game dev. I stopped playing Valorant in September, which was like my life for too long. What happened to your knee? What is your opinion on Spirit not kissing any boys? How do you know Spirit enough to say that? What is your opinion on Spirit not kissing any boys? Oh, because you were there. It's quite sad. What's your opinion on me not kissing any boys? That's a problem. What do you mean he kiss boys? Oh, he's a boy kisser. That is messed up of him. Let's be careful, guys. We're treading on... He still needs to kiss boys. You should kiss him. Oh my god, I kiss Spirit. He needs to become a boy kisser. Why am I reading this? You guys are worse than me. During the pregnant era, I was not this obsessed with the subject word. I looked at the phone camera and now my eyes are blind. I'm just so pleased. I think I'm gonna go. Because that was... I'm not gonna go immediately. I don't want to do anything else major. I mean, I'll do one more thing. Okay, let's make a list. Mutations done. Pink unicells. That panel. We're just on fire, by the way. This to-do list could not stay. Yellow unicells. Guys, let's design the yellow unicells. This guy. Thoughts? Opinions? Please? Let's do some painting, guys. Let's do some painting. Let's get a reference. We are not coding that. Go away. Okay. Guys, what do you want this yellow unicell to look like? My opinion, I think it should be a square, and it if it hits a unicell, it kind of it glues them, and they like get slowed down. And the glue. I don't know. Bro, I paid like all I had. What's happening? What happened to your knee? What's happening? I paid 35 Great British pounds for him to kiss a boy. Damn. Scam. That's like $10, but still. That's disrespectful to the English nation. That is like 50 billion bucks. This is kind of sad, man. You donated $4. Can we not? Why are we judging charity donations? This is the most like brain. It should be like an oblong. No, it should be like the yellow one absorbs the shapes, like takes them inside. Wait, you're thinking outside the box. Like it consumes them. And then what? Should we make a the pink one sticks on. Okay, do you think we should do that then? We can do that. And the yellow one, take them in as if a slime. It gets bigger. Like imagine. It just carries them around and slowly eats them. Okay. So a unicell. Let me make like a let me make an image real quick. I want to see what I'm explaining. This might be too bright. What's this? Oh, it's fully saturated colors of blue. You're so lucky. I can't do that. Unless I make them like red. I am. Nah, this is not. Do not let me cook. Too orange, I think. Yeah, this is awful, but let's just Badass. Just made cheese. Okay, flow art idea. It takes them in. Oh wait, it's not meant to be a square, is it? Is it? Yeah. What shape is it? The pink one sticks. The yellow one take them in. Okay. I could see that. And then it could be a square. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe it acts as like a four-sided like vacuum. And it pulls them in. Like it's like literally like a vacuum. And it kind of floats around taking in stuff maybe? Or we just Agario and it literally just glides over them. But then what? Like there has to be a counter. Like if pink unicells stick to the blue ones, it was perfect because the blue unicells would have an inflatability. So if they stick on, the blue unicells can inflate them off. And vice versa. If a blue unicell is going to blow up a pink unicell, the pink unicell's sharp. So it kind of fights back. the yellow unicell cannot just consume a cell and then be fine. So this is why we think about the caveats, I guess. What is happening? I meant like you can see them getting eaten in the middle. That's what I was trying to do that now. So the unicell. What? What's happening? Yeah, so come on. Here we go. This is just not working out very well. There we go. So kind of take it in, you would see it. I'm departing, bye bye. Goodbye, Leo. Thanks for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sorry for never showing up to streams. I already rarely use it, and since they started spamming ads, I just stopped. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. There is no judgment. I only appreciate people here, not criticizing those who aren't. Quote that, by the way. That was like a line that I just dropped. Make one where you only have a single one that gets bigger when it eats a blobber with capped size, and it makes the ones it eats reproduce so they don't all die out. Then it can just roam the map and decimate the population sometimes. So, okay, so like it eats, maybe it eats like a unicell and then spits out like an egg or like the baby. And then it grows. I do want to have a mechanic. I want to have like these like elite unicells that are like on a different league. If you know My Singing Monsters, they have like Warbuxes, which are these like boss massive singing monsters. And I want that in the future with Unicellular. Like you can have like these elite unicells and they're very unique and they just kind of add something, you know? Quoted that. Quoted. What ad blocker are you on? Ad blocker plus. It's pretty good. Gives them the sucky. Okay. You can see them getting eaten in the middle. By that do you mean this, what I've just done? Like it consumes it and then like you can see it kind of possessing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Float. What if it possesses that unicell's ability? Oh, is that shit? Is that ass? So it like mirrors it. So it would like mirror the blue unicell by inflating and shit. And if it's a pink one, it would like grow spikes and then become a big glue block. That sounds like shit code, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, let's not do it. If you're saying I don't know, I don't want to do it either. But I don't want to do it because the code's ridiculous. That's most like can't. But I like this. I like this. Consume it. Maybe it consumes it and then it kind of like drains its health by like, I don't know, half. Maybe it does like 50% HP. So if it has less than half HP, the blue unicell, when it's consumed, it will die. If it has more than half HP when it's consumed, it will either barely survive or like survive with 50% left. And then while it's kind of possessing it, it can. That's how the yellow unicell eats. Maybe. No, but it has to eat food. So what would it do? Why would it do this? Just to kill them? Yeah. Of course, when it's draining the blue unicell's health, it's taking hunger because it's eating it in real time. So it acts as like a good like satiation stabilizer. So it can basically it doesn't really have to eat if it's consuming someone. And then and that's how it gains experience. It doesn't, I mean, it'd be the same as anything else, right? Can the possessed Unicell fight back? Maybe. Maybe it's constantly dealing damage in the background in like the script. Like the blue Unicell's like doing this in code, so you wouldn't see it. And then the pink Unicell's just applying damage. Like they're both just applying damage. And if that damage has a threshold, they would break free. So they either break free if they're strong early, or they lose half their HP, or whatever strength the yellow Unicell has. If the yellow Unicell's got insane strength, it'll just kill it. You know what I mean? And its strength could be the threshold in which Unicells have to break to escape. So if the yellow Unicell is very strong, it's more likely to not have it escape. And it will also apply more damage. If it's weak, it would do some damage, it would break free, and then probably fight back. This would have to be an ability with cooldown, so that they can actually be fought. Or maybe not. Maybe if it's empty, then it will always accept someone. And then other people can try and kill it. Hi, Hosny. I'm lurking, by the way. Hi. The fuck are you doing? Still streaming this late? Hello. Thank you for lurking. I don't know if you're saying I'm going to be lurking, or if you were lurking. Either way, I appreciate lurks. Lurks are very helpful. And I also appreciate it anyway, because if you're lurking and actually like listening to me, thanks. Thank you. What if 30 or so of the same cell can combine? If they collide and it makes an evolved one that is bigger, operate on the next layer. You need to make them very slightly attract other cells when there are more than say 10 or so together. A merge mechanic. That's basically what I've just read. Operate on the next layer. I don't want to have split layers. I could have unicells that kind of hover and fly around. Like I had an idea of like a helicopter unicell. But yeah, I don't know. I think you could play around with a merge mechanic. Maybe it could be something you unlock. You unlock merging. And then the player does it. The player merges two unicells together. Because in this game, you want to have fewer, stronger unicells. Because you get more money. You get more something. So yeah, that would be kind of a cool feature. What programs are you using for this? This is Sprite, which is a pixel art editor. It's £10 on Steam. It's really good. It's the best there is. And then I'm using Unity. I'm using Unity 6, which is this. This is the engine. Which has like a ton of stuff going on. Why is it not running? Hello? Uh-oh. This is really bad. And then I have visual... Right. And I have Visual Studio, which is programming, where I make these scripts, and these scripts are put into here, where they kind of interact with objects. And yeah. Is this music too loud? You make good background yap. Thank you, man. If you're serious, I appreciate that. I like the fact that I could be someone's like background voice. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. Wake up. That's good. I hope you can do your everyday tasks, and I can be a soother. Professional bachelor in chemistry. Sheesh. Mr. White. After these next exams, I'ma go and work in a supermarket or something for real. Fair enough. If that's what you want to do, fair enough. It's chill. Hi, Mayo. I see Mayo, welcome. Mayo, you are the first person. You're the first new person to come to the stream in 2 days. So that's cool. And hi. Sometimes Unity just takes a second. Mine loves to get stuck on the loading bar. I have to force close it. I deal with it. Are you a game dev? Oh, that's sick. That is so cool. Yeah, I'm not new to Unity. I'm new to, like, actually making, like, projects, I guess. Like, this is probably already my biggest project yet, and it's just, like, Unicells. I think the reason it took so long as well, Mayo, is because I just built it. Maybe not, because it's doing it again. Yeah, because I just built it, and that took 5 minutes. And then I went to run it, so maybe it was, like, freaking out. Yeah, this is my game. I've got, like, this simulation going. Oliver, do you ever see Spirit in person? If so, tell him that he still needs to kiss a boy. Thank you in advance. I don't really see him that often. I'm gonna see him... Has he announced this? I'm doing maybe a collab Beat Saber stream with him. If I can bother to play Beat Saber. I am a game dev, been working professionally for 2 years. That is so cool. That is actually epic. That was also a hope, streaming this category. Hoping that, like, other game devs would also, like, say hi and stuff. Because it's so cool. That's so cool. What do you do then? Are you like a programmer? Because you're using the engine daily. Unless you do a bit of everything. I have no idea. This, by the way, I could do a green background, and this is now like an overlay. I kind of want to do that. Again, if the music's too loud, let me know, because I'm slightly convinced it is. Yeah, I'm a programmer making mobile games right now. Want to move into PC games soon though? Yeah, mobile's like it's the biggest market share, right? I guess that's like the expected average situation. I also want to be a programmer. I want to program like games, and I don't really care which platform, as long as I get a job. That is the goal is to get a job. I'll make any game. That's what this project is. I've been learning OOP principles properly in the last week, so that I can code well. So that I can maybe... I don't know how it works getting a job programming. I'm assuming like they would look at this code if I had like a website portfolio, and they look at the game, look at the code maybe. And then I get an interview. And I know programming, I would have to do a test, maybe? Don't know. I think I have an idea though of how it works. is this sustaining? I've just realized. I don't actually know. Okay, we have 300 unicells. Let's get back to that. Let's give that. Let's let us run for a second. Upload on GitHub. Yeah. I tried to with Pinnable, but it kind of didn't work properly. But that's what I would do. I would upload the source code. This would be an open source game. Because, like, it might as well be. And also, it needs to be for employers, I think. I don't know. I'm in Sydney, Australia, and most companies here are mobile devs. I'll be moving to Melbourne in a few months, though. Nice. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, and then you'll be doing PC. Or you want to move into PC games. Yeah. That's the dream, right? I mean, for me, that's the dream. I think the best case scenario is like... I don't know, 'cause I don't mind I want to do AAA, and I also want to do like smaller indie studios. So yeah, best case, I mean, some AAA game. Like, I live in Newcastle, and they've got a Ubisoft building, so that'd be kind of cool. Console games would be fine. The thing is, I just don't know. Like, I think I want to be a Unity dev, but I also understand Unreal Engine's like kind of grasp right now, because a lot of studios are using Unreal, and I just haven't gotten into it. So I don't know if I'm shooting myself in the foot, just like practicing Unreal dev. But it's so much more fun. I love Unity to bits. Unity is so good. Unreal Engine is horrible, and I hope the industry moves away from it. I agree. People say Unreal's getting really bloated now, like genuinely bloated, like unnecessarily. Like apparently, like they're doing updates and like just pushing out features and calling it a day. One's like shit. I haven't used it properly. I did a 2-year course, but you definitely don't need to do a course. This project you're doing would be great to showcase skills. Some companies will make you do a test, but not all of them. Not all of them. There's a chance. Nice. Cause like, do I need to learn leak codes? I looked at that a week ago. Ubisoft has good AAA. I would love to work at Ubisoft. I kind of like the vibe going on. I don't know. Indie is mainly Unity, AAA is mainly Unreal. Yeah, that's a solid... Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I don't know. Like, what would be easier then? Trying to get like small studio jobs or like AAA jobs? It's too different. It's probably not comparable. I mean, I would learn Unreal. Unreal's fine, you know. C++ isn't. It doesn't look too bad. And I'm doing it next year. I am doing a degree, Mayo. So I'm doing a 3-year course on games technologies, which I'm using to kind of guide me. Like, this is a uni project technically, but I'm completely overkilling it because it's a passion project to me. But yeah, it's been really good at teaching me, guiding me, like how to get good. Okay, what's the population now? 225. So it is dying out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't know. This is so difficult to balance. Like, do I want the population to grow? Not really. Yes? Maybe the pregnant cooldown increases the higher the population of the species. I like that. So when there's not many like pink unicells left, they will reproduce faster. And thank you, Mayo, for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Ubisoft also has 0 active fans. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely doesn't even look good anymore either. Yeah, you can make a Unity game look so nice. Oh my god, can I shout out a really good streamer? What's his name? I can't say that and not know his name. Hillfort, this guy. This guy's doing a Unity game, right? And it looks sick, by the way. I thought it was Unreal.
thank you.
Look at it. Look how sick that looks, man. That shit is so. This is so cool. So basically, what I'm saying is, you can make a good-looking game in Unity. You know. I mean, Unreal's good for it, but like, you can make sick stuff without it. So I don't know. I think Unity's fine. I hope Unity kind of succeeds because I love it so much. Damn, HDRP going crazy. That's the kicker. It's not HDRP. It's URP. It's the Universal Render Pipeline. He's not using the high definition version. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's just that's like basically I'm using URP. That's like standard. It's so cool. It's so cool. I would rather work for indie over AAA. I've only been working 2 years and I've been developing every aspect of our new game as the solo programmer. That sounds so cool. AAA would have you stuck in one specific part of the code for a while. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know if I would mind. Because I enjoy programming. But would I enjoy programming the same aspect of a game for 2 years? And then getting laid off? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I still want to experience both. I think that's a fair thing to. But yeah, I might prefer indie. I think I would prefer indie. Because yeah, you get to do more stuff. I assume you get more influence. Assuming there's no like crazy restrictive publisher. I assume. Again, I'm guessing when I say this stuff. Godot is the future for most Unity devs. Yeah. Godot will be good. Yeah. I think it needs a lot of time. Unity has some cool stuff that I just don't see Godot ever doing. You're gonna see examples, but the only example I can think of is the ECS system in Unity, which I'm not gonna explain, but I don't know. I'm down to use Godot if it's actually good, because it's also fine. Like I think I would also enjoy using Godot in the future. I don't think I would now. It sounds too like it sounds. I don't know. I just have a shtick that it's not like flushed out yet. Wasn't Unity gonna charge per download or something? That got resolved. But yeah, that was a drama. Good for them, I guess. Yeah. Godot, yeah, I read that. So they can't just randomly do something like Unity did at any point. Yeah, the open source bit is cool. The downside of indie is I haven't really had someone above me guiding. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. So I'm going to be going into a slightly bigger company to get some more guidance. Literally, I said this like, I think 2 hours ago. I said, I want to do AAA first because you would get like hyper taught the industry, like to a T, right? And you learn all the pipelines to a AAA standard. And if you're AAA, you have to do it right, I assume. So I feel like if I started my career from a AAA studio, it just sounds great. Because I could do indie for 10 years, have no idea what a good system or pipeline is, and then struggle in AAA, which would feel shit because I would have been a game dev for 10 years. Like I want to see what it's like to be to see what like a big studio, like how a big studio works. I want to experience that before I do indie. I feel like it's like an eye opener. Indie dev specifically, sorry, I don't think it's as suited for large scale stuff. Oh, definitely not. Totally see that as a positive. Yeah. Being a solo programmer, I would get stressed. I would have to have an ego a little bit. So if I thought I wasn't good enough and I was a solo programmer, that would kill. I think that'd kill me. Just no one's gonna. You could make shit code and no one's gonna say anything. Remake Dwarven Fortress. Never played that. Skill up and I need some more team-based skills instead of just working alone. Yeah. Totally different skill sets working solo versus small studio versus AAA. Yeah. The only thing is, as a junior in a AAA, you really wouldn't get to see a lot of the pipeline. Oh, like you'd kind of get like tunnel visioned on what your job is. That's true. Yeah, that's true. My thinking is that now I have some good experience and really good skills. I can now move into a bigger company in a higher role. I get to see more of the pipeline. Yeah, that's smart. Also, like you're going from smaller to bigger. So you get good at like so what? You get good at like the macro game dev, because if you're programming everything, you're basically overseeing a lot of how stuff works. And then you go to AAA in a bigger role to see, you'd be seeing the same thing on a bigger scale. That's how I think about it. How many do we have now? We have 200. It's stabilized. Yo, this is actually kind of working, by the way, guys. Like, this looks kind of natural. Oh, it's just kind of, yeah, wow, this is massive. Oh my. Well, the map is crazy now. And it's not that empty. As long as there's like something happening on the screen, right? But I guess naturally this is how they've evolved. They've evolved to kind of be spread out. I don't know, because if you're spread out, you're gonna starve to death and die. So I don't really understand. I feel like the people that succeed here are gonna be like this kind of crowdedness. And even this is kind of sparse. It's because there's food everywhere. It's biased because there's corpses. They're surrounded in corpses that they could just eat forever. Maybe we could chat bigger. I don't see Godot taking over. Yeah. More so as a junior, you wouldn't be involved in the more important or more diverse fields. Yeah. I just assumed if I did programming for AAA, they would guide me to get really good at programming for AAA. Like programming. If my only job was programming, I feel like they would maybe I'd like hone in my skills on it, you know? And I learn how to program at a AAA level. And I take that to an indie studio. Hello, indie studio, I've got AAA programming experience. Cinema. The rest is history. You know what I mean? But indie's still good. Indie's like, okay, I did indie, I saw everything. I know how game dev works. I also am very good at programming. Sick. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, just gotta stay focused on getting good at programming. Guarantee a month from now, I'm not streaming. I'm not doing game dev. I'm just playing for like fucking Minecraft. I'm in like a Minecraft phase. And that's an issue. If I burn out on game dev in phases, it's horrible, actually. Because I'm doing this all day, every day. By the way, all I think about is this game. I could barely sleep last night. I had the worst quality sleep, and I was just thinking about this game. I don't know why. I was just thinking about fucking pixel cells that have like 3 basic functions. I think I'm very obsessive because I was like this with my other game. I did this pinnable game for like a month straight. I think all I did was this. Know what I mean? Yeah, all I thought about was peg. Yeah, I just thought about balls for weeks. Obsessed with balls. It was crazy, actually. Pinnable is so good. Thank you, man. Thank you. The code base is awful. I'm kind of curious. I wonder what it looks like. Right, let's end this simulation. Wait, it is actually balanced. Wait, this is actually balanced. I might have to... I don't need to screenshot this. What's the timestamp? 5 hours? It's 1 in the morning? Whoops. Anyway, let's not think about that. Pinnable overhaul. Yeah, I'm gonna prove to myself, because I haven't looked at the code base since I made it. I did no inheritance, no polymorphism. I did no encapsulation. Every variable was public. Every script was public. And they all accessed each other like this web. I am worried though for the well-being of my computer. Yeah, so I've learned making big decisions and got skills in lots of areas. Then I can learn more team skills and leadership stuff. Then once I've learned that stuff, I can go back into indie and lead a team. Nice, man. That sounds sort of... I think you know what you're doing. And I'm jealous. Good luck, man. I hope everything goes well for you. Depends on goals, really. Yeah. I just love... I don't know. I think I just love game dev. But programming particularly, do not like design, but rather never draw. There's not really much else going on. I don't want to do anything to do with design. Unless it's like the game's design itself. But everyone kind of does that, I assume. I don't know. I don't really know how the industry works. Here we go. Okay, so we have everything. You know what? I want to remake this now. I feel like I would... Oh, really. Okay, so we have the player... Okay, homing pin target. Hull collision. Okay, fair enough. So what's the player? The player has audio. A collider. There's no... Okay, there's a player controller. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm horrid at design and art. Same, bro. Can't do it. I cannot do it. Addicted? It's like me with alcohol and gambling. Exactly, bro. I wish I got into a project like that. Do you not get, like, obsessed? Have you not gotten, like, obsessed over something? I don't know. I either obsessed over something or I just don't bother. I have an Unreal game due on Wednesday, and it's the biggest piece of garbage. Like, I'm probably gonna like get a pass, like a low grade for that. I also have not done the other assignment, which is to make a website, which is meant to act as a portfolio. Tough times. Designers don't get jobs, they make the jobs. Artists are the most sought after. Programmers are struggling to get jobs right now. Nice. I'm cooked. Well, you designed the idea of the game, didn't you? I mean like graphic design. Or any concept art. Anything that involves like a pen. But yeah. The game design itself, I enjoy. Player jump force, that's an interesting one, considering you can't jump. Player accuracy? Let's see how readable this is. If player... On update, by the way. On update. Every single frame, it checks if it has low health. And it checks if it has more than 0. Every frame... Is it fair enough, actually? Because there's like rotations and shit happening. Maybe this is fine. Like, what is this? Right, left, right, left, left, idle. Oh my god, it keeps going. Don't even understand the hull options. On update. Okay, this isn't good though. I've done update for like everything. I'm assuming the stuff that shouldn't be every frame. I don't know actually, because a lot of this is this good code? Maybe I mean, I did know principles, and I didn't know what optimization was, so it would be bad. Huh, fair enough. Put everything on tick. But I have like a logic tick right now, and I use it religiously. Like those cells run at 20 times a second. Which even then, it's quite a lot. 20 times a second, they're processing their surroundings and what's happening. You could argue that I could make it like 5. Designer, yeah. I'm about to read something again. I do, but not for a long time. I guess same. I can never get into a Unity project like that. I always crack under the amount of different tasks it brings to make something by myself. I mean, the meta is to start small, right? Like this is kind of ambitious, but I can easily tie a knot for this game, right? Adding a currency and like some basic purchase systems. It's kind of a game. It's more just adding content, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it is too ambitious. April 7th. Ask me on April 7th how Unicellular went. Because that's when it should be done. That kind of has to be done. That'll be hurting performance every 20 frames, right? True. It should be 0. It should be 0. Also, Monkey Man, I'm gonna be honest. I opened Unity for the first time 10 years ago. This is probably my 50th Unity project. I'm gonna be honest. It's taken me God knows how much time. I spent hours a day. I spent 12 hours a day making idle games that looked like ass. So I think you're fine. I think if you just keep trying, you kind of Google how to do certain stuff. The AI, by the way, ChatGPT is goated. 2 days ago, I sat down and went, okay, I want to learn how to make a good code base. And the AI fed it to me and explained it. And I learned. That I should have one script run every cell in batches because it's more performant. And it was. FPS quadrupled, right? I learned how to inherit cells. Food is inherited from the food class. It's great. Encapsulation, pretty good, I think. Still don't know what polymorphism is. So I don't know if I have it. I have no idea what that is. And then abstraction. I nearly had abstraction, but now I don't. I think. Don't really know what it is either. And maybe that's like the next milestone, right? I learned polymorphism and abstraction. And it's like another crazy improvement. A notable spike on the graph every time that checks. Right, by the way, this is running on 5 ticks per second, I've just realized. Apart from like the jittery rotations, I could switch that to the update cycle, right? Or the fixed update cycle, so 50 times a second. Wait, why is it running fine? If you ignore rotations, you wouldn't even notice. Do I run on 5 tick rate? How do you check what other... Sorry, I'm taking so long to read messages. I'm like so sorry. How do you check what other cells are near a cell? Oh, yeah, I like this system, I think. Oh, I think, okay. So it's... I'll show you. In the previous iteration, it would spawn a collider. That would be like this big collider. Add everything it touches to a list. And then like that's your proximity for that like second. Every second it does that. It was okay. Probably ass though. The new version. I have an entity manager. And every second... I don't know my own code base, hold on. I have a slow logic update, which is once per second. Here we go. So every second... Here we go. This is actually kind of cool. Hold on. So there's... Let's say there's 1,000 unicells, right? They get added... There's 1,000 unicells. The batch size is 200. So once a second passes, it will go through 200 unicells and process their proximity. And then I think it's on a fixed update. So like a 50th of a second later, it then goes through the next 200. And it's like it does that. And it's very performant. Because before, it would do every unicell on the same frame. And it would like lag. It would like that. Very bad. So that's what this is. And what it does is for each unicell in this batch, if it's hungry, it will find the nearest food. And the way that I assume you want to know how it works itself. It's a collider. It's a physics 2D overlap circle with a search radius from its position, which is like an area around it. Then it goes through each thing it hits and only cares if it's food. If it's food, it checks if it's a simple like which one's the closest, and it goes through them. Same for unicells. Overlap circle for each collider. If it's a unicell, if it is a unicell, if nothing's null, distance, and it picks the nearest one. I think it's pretty good, considering what I did before. It could still be really bad though. Look into quad trees. Yes, I've heard of this. I've had 1 million cells running over 100 FPS using quad trees. Damn. Well, I'm curious now, actually. Firstly, I don't fully know what quad trees are. I have an idea. I thought it worked differently to what I thought. Let's do a check though. Let's... Hold on. Let's do a stress test. This is a great idea. Let's run 20,000 unicells with proximities being processed. And then 20,000 unicells without them being processed. That's not going to be very accurate, actually, for several reasons, but we're doing it anyway. I don't really care. It's fine. I was 7 when I opened Unity first, now I'm 20. You're 20? You're 20. Oh. I'm 20. Fuck, man. Good shit. 2 years ahead. How long have you had a job for? Damn. Sequentially go through every pixel on the map, see if a cell is there, and compare it to that cell's location. Ah. Admin on Discord, I can jump in a call and give you a basic rundown. Yeah, I'm down. Will I do this performance check? I don't know. How do quad trees work? I've looked into this before and I dissed it because I was like, what am I looking at? Sweet chili mayo, okay. Added you, man. Ah, man. Sweet chili mayo. Oliver, you're like 38, right? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was looking at a website, wasn't I? Yes! What the fuck? I would do it off like squares, right? I need to find out if this would be way more performant. That's the main thing. Oh shit, sorry. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so basically quadtrees, they split up the world into small squares,
Yeah.
and the each cell gets added into one of those different quadtree cells, and then when a cell wants to check its neighbors, all it has to do is look at the quadtree cells around it.
Oh. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay.
Yeah, so then like if you've got 1,000 cells spread over a big surface,
Yeah.
you break it down into those squares like you can see there,
Yeah.
and
Ah.
then whatever cell that I'll just call them creatures so that we're not calling both them cells, but
Yeah,
whatever
oh, yeah,
cell a
true.
creature is in, the creature just goes, okay, there's 8 or whatever cells around me. Check all of the creatures in those cells and my cell, and that's all of the ones that are next to me. So
Okay,
now you end
alright.
up checking maybe 8 cells of the quadtree, and then you end up checking maybe 10 creatures instead of all 1,000.
No, but to be
If I
fair,
know easily by.
it doesn't check 4,000. It does like a circle around it, and it processes everything that's close to it.
Yes, but colliders are not efficient.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I could agree with that. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, I would personally. Well, you
Like,
should
look into
try
this.
and avoid using colliders for a simulation thing like this.
Yeah, if I want like loads of entities as well.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But
I
that's
explained it
basically
really well.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what voids are?
Voids?
Like the voids. It's like
Nope.
the simulations that people use for bird flocking or fish, like schools of fish swimming together.
Oh.
VOIDS.
Oh yeah.
If you want to search it up. But I made a simulation for that, and that's what I had like
Oh, you've
a
done.
few 100,000 or a million
Jesus.
cells all.
Was that in Unity?
Flocking together. That was not in Unity, so
Ah.
that I didn't have colliders or anything. But yeah, you might struggle to get that much in Unity, but
Yeah.
it's a.
That
it'll
looks
definitely help
interesting.
a lot.
Damn. There's so much more to learn. Fucking hell.
Yes. In terms of me being 20, I left high school at 16, did my 2-year course, graduated my uni in quotation mark course at 18, and I've been working
Oh.
since.
Well, so you started a uni course at 16?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, sick. Okay, well, yeah, I started at like 19, so I'm like a year
Yeah.
in. Jesus. So you wait, so you got a degree and then got like what, like a graduate job, or you got like a
So in Australia, I don't know what the equivalents are around the world, but in Australia it's called an advanced diploma.
Okay, yeah,
which
yeah,
is
I think I get the
almost
vibe.
same as like a bachelor.
Yeah.
So, yeah, got that and then got a job.
Damn, nice man. That's the worry. Like, can I get like a graduate job once I get a degree? So that'd be like the main focus.
I don't know what you said you're UK, right?
Yes, I'm in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like in the UK, so I can't say much. But
Yeah, fair enough. That's cool though. How's
Australia
it?
is pretty tough.
So how long have you been in the studio then? Like 2 years?
Yeah, 2 years.
Damn.
I got lucky. So I came out of uni and I looked at the industry and I was just like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I'm getting a job.
That's
because of
exactly
how-
yeah.
Like, no one's getting jobs. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna let the industry calm down because everyone was getting let off. Like, everyone was getting fired.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to get a job for 6 months and then get fired. I'd rather just wait and keep working my casual job, whatever, for now. But then I just
Fair
got a random message on LinkedIn, like, hey, do you want to come work for us? I'm like, okay.
What? You got
I got really lucky.
what the? You must have made some cool shit
was-
though, right? Like you've posted it on LinkedIn.
If you go on Steam,
Yep.
and search Retail Wars, that's my major work for uni.
Retail Wars.
Yep.
You made this?
Yep.
Oh, sick.
I was solo programmer for that game.
Oh, is this the indie studio?
No, this is
alone.
major work for uni.
Major work. This is uni work. Damn.
Yep.
Bro, I think I just
Made
goated.
that in 4 months, 5 months.
What? Oh no, this is crazy. It looks so like it looks clean.
Yeah, it was originally going to be a online multiplayer game, but it was just way too out of scope to do online multiplayer.
Yeah.
So it just
And this
ended
was-
up being local co-op.
Was this in Unity?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the multiplayer is difficult. I tried to learn it.
Yeah,
I think it
I'm
slows you
still
down.
trying to learn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you learned the
Especially 'cause
ECS system? Sorry,
No, I've just stuck with the
fair enough.
game objects.
That's sick, man.
Now that I'm doing it for work, it's kind of like I don't have time for learning entire new systems right now,
Yeah, true. Yeah.
unless it's for work. And I don't really want to do like 8 hours of work and then be like, let's go do more programming.
Let's learn
tonight."
more stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Well, early access. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sick, man.
We're
I
not
think you.
developing the game anymore, so it's just gonna sit like that for now.
Yeah, I think you are just like talented. I don't know. Like, is this like the norm in your class? Everyone's posting Steam games.
I'm the only one that has got a job since graduation 2 years ago.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Well, then you're like.
It's rough. It's rough in Sydney, but
Hmm.
I mean, our team was the only one that actually put the game on Steam.
Yeah.
I think one other team had a Steam page, but didn't actually put the game up ever.
Fair enough.
But I went to the uni's showcase a couple weeks ago for their graduates this year,
Yeah.
and they're doing so much better than even I did. I'm blown away by how good their projects were.
Oh, and this is uni classmates, uni students.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like,
What
there
uni
were
is this?
Search up AIE. Sydney.
AIE.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at like a small uni center. Oh, this is sick. Sydney
Yeah.
Sydney campus.
Yeah, it's an academy for game devs.
Oh, that sounds so cool. How big is it? Is it like loads of people? Oh, it looks kind of small as
Uh,
well, maybe. Unless
There
this is
weren't
all.
too many programmers.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there were about probably close to 100 artists, and
Yeah.
probably 20 or 30 designers, and then my cohort only had only 4 graduated. Second year we had 8 in total, and first year we
Huh.
had 26. It's
Yeah,
a really
the dropout
like,
rate. Yeah, ours is like that as well. It's exact same. Just crazy dropout rates. Yeah.
especially for that course because it's only 2 years and you get like basically
Hmm.
a 4-year course worth of content. We were on campus 24 hours a week, and
That's
then
not
it was
bad.
basically full time. It was basically
Yeah.
full time job, but as a course.
Nah, fair enough. And you're the most goated out of all them, I guess.
Yeah.
Good shit, man.
Yeah,
No, thanks
good
for
luck.
calling. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, thank you, man. Explained it really well as well. I'll catch you in a bit,
I've
man.
got to get back to work. Yep,
Yeah, no
sounds
worries.
good.
See ya.
Yep.
Oh my god, you're in Australia. It's fucking lunchtime. Like I heard, oh, I need to get back to work. Master Magic, the poor life of a game dev, not going to make a lot of bucks. No, it depends really, isn't it? But yeah, I mean that's quite. There's a stigma. It's a stigma with indie devs. Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly less money than like software engineering. You're like effing inspiring me. I'm gonna go learn game devs here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mayo. If you're still here, that was insane. Also, it's very interesting the way you've gotten into the career. Insane. Good luck in the future. You're gonna do well in the future. I'm on 64 per year. I don't know what that is. God damn. Yet, bro, you've done it. You've won. You've won. W life. Most make not a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Industry pays way better. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah. I thought you were saying like working in the industry is not a lot of bucks. Kind of true, but like I think you get like a decent amount. Like I'm not very. I don't know. Like I don't really want any crazy salary. That's 40k over here. I'm at 75k in an underpaid company. What do you mean, like underpaid company? 75k, nice man. Everyone flexing their salaries, nice guys. Also, welcome to the stream. I will calculate into odd. See, yeah, quad trees. Depending on how hard that is to implement. We'll do that. Yeah, that was it. I was Can I be asked? Can I even do this? Okay, we're not doing that. I mean, to be fair, performance is fine. I don't know. I don't know what causes the lag. Is the physics now? I think it's mainly physics. I can find out. But yeah, the physics, it's pretty bad. Let's spawn like 1,000 of each. And then we will run an FPS test. No, we'll just run the game. Oh, are you doing software, Master Magic? Yeah, software devs get a shit ton of money. I just enjoy game dev. Yeah, same. I'm not. I don't really care about what. What the fuck? Budo Shiko, thank you for the raids. Thank you so much. Hi. This is crazy. I'm like actually streaming now. There's like people. This is overwhelming. Hold on. I need to do this. Thank you. Hello, Gales Field. Hi. Dongan, hi. Yeah, I'm Olivarius. I'm a game dev student trying to make a cellular life game. A cellular simulation game. Thank you for the raid though. Like seriously, I appreciate that so much. That's crazy. I feel like adrenaline now. Any builds. Let's show it a little bit. How are you guys doing? What was you streaming? Oh my god, this is so much. Yeah, this is the game. There's like different cells. I'll give it a second to like start running. Dongan Galos, hi. Budo Security, yo, just did a stream where I discussed with another AI developer how they're creating an AI simulation with AI agents. I figured a cell simulation thing would be something similar and like maybe, but I'm also like very not experienced. So whatever simulation you think I have, it's probably not anything crazy. It's very novice. An AI world simulation? Nice. Thank you for the follow, Any Freeze Bro and Gallows. Thank you guys. I really appreciate this. This is crazy. AI is also not that crazy. Okay. Me and the Australian fella are not people? Huh? Oh, I think I missed something. I do software development. Oh. Yeah. Makes sense. The core is the same. Yeah, so I currently have like these cells and they have like hunger and they like fight each other and they reproduce. They lay these little like babies. But you know, there's somewhat AI going on. Got a bit of combat if they want to fight each other. Hello? Please fight. Fight for the camera. Oh, this guy's going crazy. Damn. Victory dance. But yeah, I'm really proud of this actually. I'm only a few days into the project and it looks alive, you know, and I'm very happy with it. But we'll keep working on it. I need to gamify it. It's currently it's literally just a simulation. I want it to be a game. Went over this architecture. You should explore the latest advancements before coming to that conclusion. Especially the latest O1 models by OpenAI, the new Gemini 2.0 model. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you don't need to like downplay AI Master Magic. I don't. Not really any reason to. Like you've came in. I'm not trying to have a dig, but you've came in and you've gone. Game devs don't make much money. I'm a software dev and I make a lot, and AI is not crazy. It's coming off a little bit negative. Yeah, O1 Pro mode looks sick. I just don't have any money. I don't have any money to try it out. But yeah, I saw the chemistry demo. Looks sick. Big buzzwords are not getting me out of my chair anymore. I'm not downplaying it. Yeah, no worries. Ignorance will be everyone's downfall, unfortunately. So I encourage curiosity. Damn, that's a line. So you were doing like an interview about AI? That's sick. That is really cool. Yeah, but yeah, for anyone lurking, who's just lurking in the background, I appreciate that a lot. Thanks for coming in the first place. I'm very grateful. It's made my day. I'm gonna dip, see you around. See you, Mayo. He's gone. He's already gone. That was like 10 minutes ago. The simulation is sick. Thank you. I am proud of it. Oh, so much to do though. Like, do I do yellow uni cells? I don't know. I'm not sure. There was something I wanted to do that wouldn't take too long. Already forgotten. I've been an AI dev for 2 years. I have projects like my own Jarvis assistant that acts as my secretary and manages my extremely ADHD hectic life. The stream was an interview with another dev. That is so cool. I have no idea how you get into a fucking AI. Take care. Nice to meet you, Oliver. No, yeah, you too. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Enjoy your night. Or day. I've learned that it's day, lunchtime in Australia. Damn. Yes, I really should have wrote this down. What am I supposed to do here? My to-do list is just yellow unicells. I made this. A cheese block that absorbs people. I could do it. It'd be a good like I've just done the pink cells now. Oh, that was it. Yes, okay. I'm doing a oh my god. I'm doing a yeah, so the cells give birth to like baby cells. And those baby cells have to grow for a bit before they kind of live. And I have assets for that. God, this is why am I this engine one's so slow now? My computer's whirring. Anyway, yeah, they kind of just grow and they're very idle. So I want to have a texture. Oh my god, my computer is okay, it's fried. It just closed my file explorer. My stream still good? Yeah. I need to reinstall Windows. Anyway. I've got sleeping ones here that I want to use for when they're kind of growing. Maybe even for when they're idle. We'll see. Let's see how it looks anyway. Where's the pink? Oh, yeah. Unicells, blue. Delete. Is that convincing enough? I feel like the eye should be shaded a bit. I'm not sure. Okay, let's process this. Boom. Sleeping pink unicell. Yep. Okay, yep. So I need to have a unicell change texture. And the unicell is controlled by an entity manager. So the entity manager needs the sprite to apply to the unicell. Yes, I think that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. So maybe they should just start with their eyes closed. Good night and good night. Yeah, it looks okay. Maybe I can make the whole thing darker. Yeah, that looks that would be nice. We'll do it later. So how do I put textures into variables? Texture 2D. Let's find out. Unicell prefabs, okay. Serialize. Private texture 2D. Sleeping. Actually, I don't need it. I need awake blue unicell. And then do this for pink and yellow. Oh, this would look quite nice actually. I'm quite hyped for this. Let me have that. Hey, why is this was taking 4 seconds before. What's happening? I need to I don't know. Awake. Okay. So when a unicell becomes an adult, which happens here, I need to apply it. Wait, how does that even... Unicell dot get components sprite renderer dot text sprite equals it depends on what type of cell it is. Let's do a switch case. If it's a blue unicell, set it to blue unicell. Okay, I thought this would happen. Cannot implicitly convert texture 2D to sprite. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's change this to sprite. And then update it again. Wait, now it's just not gonna work. Okay. Love the 2 business day wait every time. Oh my god. It's actually just lagging. It's gonna crash. Is this saved? If my stream crashes, by the way, I'm to be honest, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry, because my computer's getting more and more buggy by the second. Like, immensely. I feel like I'm missing something. Something's happening. No. Wait, what? Should I be updating this? Okay. So now... Please work. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Yellow. I mean, yellow doesn't exist yet, but here we are. Blue, pink, yellow. Okay. So they will spawn sleeping with their eyes closed. Then they will grow into adults, to which they will change. They'll open their eyes. They'll see the world. I love this, man. I love this idea. Okay. Let's run it. Hopefully it doesn't die. I'm going now. See you, man. See you, Monkey Man. Thanks for staying. I appreciate it. I'll be going soon as well. I said that like 2 hours ago. Please work. Please just work. Please just work. Oh, they're asleep. Okay. Okay. How long does this guy take? Oh, yes. That's so cool. Look how small they are as well. I could even have a system where like they kind of act as like these. They act like unicells, but they are children, and their eyes could be bigger, so they could look kind of like childlike, I guess. And that would be sick, because then you could see the transition into like these matured unicells. Oh my god, the tick rate is still 5. Should I just keep the tick rate low? The logic tick rate for the whole game was 5. Wait, I need to look into that. How low can a tick rate be? I'm going to see if I can get on YouTube, Wolf. It's 3 AM for you. Jesus. See you in a bit. Thanks for coming. I'm going to go, I think, once I... Now? Do I do the... I don't know. I was gonna have some babies that are just darker, so they're not as prominent on the screen. But they kind of look cool. I could also make it that unicells just eat babies in one go. They just eat them. They don't even fight them, they just consume them. Go crazy, man. Go crazy. So cool. We have life. Why is this baby spinning? Can they collide? Okay. Immense progress today. Fucking hell. This is going crazy. I'm gonna end stream now. I need to eat, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. It's been 5 hours, 40 minutes. If you're watching right now, I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have the good rest of your time. Not really much else to say. I did this yesterday as well. I was like, okay, goodbye. Yep, I'll be live again. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Whenever I'm doing like game dev in like big chunks, I stream. More entertaining, enjoyable. I get a lot done. It kind of forces me as well to just keep progressing throughout the time. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.